Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Lovely to see you all here as per usual. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to Limbus Company. Limbus Company. Limbus Company. The last day, or technically the last 12 hours. But the last day of MD6. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. The time has arrived. Arguably, the best version of Mirror Dungeon we've ever had. I think it's pretty fair to say. And now we're going to be moving on to the next one, MD7, which is starting off with massive amounts of quality of life. So that's going to be fun. And I'm interested in seeing if any new, anything new that's going to happen. I think they hit it. Nah. Hung on solo. It's been a great MD. It's got a lot of good things. So we're going to be doing a few things today. Number one, I'm going to remind you all. Okay. I'm going to remind you all that you can get double rewards for this week's bonus if you claim a Mirror Dungeon run 2 hours before the weekly reset and the new Mirror Dungeon comes out, so you get double the weekly rewards. That's one thing. Number two, we have, I would like to achieve a personal goal. Jesus. Yeah, some people have a lot higher number than me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm realistic, okay? I didn't used to have a lot of anchored file modules. I'm pretty maintained. So I like to hold it. I do one a day. After the weekly reset, before the maintenance. Yeah, before patch, I always say I just do it like 2 hours or 3 hours before patch. So, there's a few things I want to talk about today. Number one, I would like to achieve a personal goal. As you can see, in our previous season, when this achievement system first came out, because MD5 was when the achievement system first came out, I reached 147 out of, nothing. It's infinite. 147, it's not bad. If I could go back in time, I'd like to have hit 150, because I think it's a clean number. But I don't really care about clean numbers. I mean, you can see I hit a 98 here. I had a 61 here. My line 3 was 92. I don't really care about clean numbers. Line 165 on Morb. Have I ever shown you guys this? Yeah, yeah, by the way, guys, this is... Here's my Morbius run, by the way. Have I ever shown you my line 2 run? This is my line 2 run. I didn't play... I didn't play when line 2 was, the season was already over when I actually did line 2. So I never got, under 100. But I did under here. So, that was nice. But, I was a new player. This is when I was a new player. Why are there 3 line banners? Don't worry about it. Anyway. Big thing I want here is I want to hit a nice clean 150. Okay? I want to hit a nice 150. I think 150 on the season 6 would be like the 15, 150, 50. Nice, clean numbers. Which means we need to do 7 Mirror Dungeon runs today. We don't have to go to extreme. We just have to go to floor 5. But I also want to do something else. I want to end the season off with no starlight, or as close to 0 starlight as possible. At the end of, we're going to use all of our starlight through the runs and see if we can hit. We're gonna all of our starlight's got. The starlight doesn't carry over. There's no point hoarding all 10,000. We might as well spend it all. So we're gonna spend all the 10,000. Am I doing no? Oh no, we're still gonna do hard mode. 7 in 3 hours. We have like 5 hours, chat. We have like hold on. Guys, this is how much time you get before the reset. Hold on. I can just show you now here. 8 hours. We got 8 hours before the weekly reset. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. But at first, I'll explain. Originally, I was going to be not boring, but I was going to be like, let's speed run. And I was going to do like Fell Bullet, and I was going to do like, you know, optimize it. And then I thought, fuck, nah, I don't want to do that. So, and then I noticed something. We're at 143 out of 150. That means there's 7 runs left. Coincidentally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 statuses in the game. So, we can do 1 run of every status up to 7th. We'll save the 7th for last, and that will be our 150th. 1 keyword run up to floor 5. We're not going to extreme, chat. We're just going to floor 5. All right, we're not going to, I need to clear y'all. I need to let y'all know. We're not doing floor 10 or floor 5. We're floor 15. We're just going to floor 5. If I was doing extreme, it'd take me fucking 4 hours to do 1 run. Right? Like, no, we're just going to floor 5. So floor 5 should take no more than 20, 30 minutes. Yeah, and the 7th will be post-update. So the last run we're going to do, chat. Coward. Bro. Okay, how about this? How about this, chat? How about this? How about this? How about this, guys? How about this? I will do 149 runs. Those 6 runs will be up to floor 5. But the final run, we will do extreme. With the High Shows and Lord of Hongguan. That will be the final run of the Mirror Dungeon. We will do a High Show pack run as the final one, and we'll do 15. I think that's pretty fair. I think that's a fair thing, because it's going to take me like 2 hours to even get there. And I'm going to be using High Show, so it shouldn't be that long. That's why your mic go. But now we got to pick. Now we got to pick team, so it begins. I'll put a here, let's do this. 1 out of 7. So we have 0 out of 7 runs right now. So, and if we calculate that, by the way, so how much starlight do we have? We've got 10,000 starlight, which means if we use approximately, what, 1,300 starlight a run, we should get, what? 1,300 multiplied by 7. Is that more than 10,000? That is definitely more than 10,000. That's actually quite a lot. That would be like 10,000. Actually, would that be 10,000? It'd be 11,000. Want to max starlight buffs? Yeah. Why not? As long as I have enough starlight to... Yeah, because I think... Yeah, because it won't actually consume 1,300 starlight. Or maybe it will. I don't know. Let's just figure it out. But first, guys, the first status effect that we're going to do, because we're going to save Rupture last. Because this is the Rupture season. Right, so we're going to save it last. Poise will be the first one. Now, who do you guys want as the Poise team? You guys get to decide. Just, do you want, like, Blade Lineage? Do you want Full Stop? It doesn't matter, because we're just going to win right through the dungeon anyway. We're going down the list. So it's going to go Poise, Bleed, Burn, Sinking, Tremor, Charge, then Rupture. Only 880. Yeah, that's true. 880, so we got plenty of time. 880, and then the last one will be enough. Full Stop, Full Stop. I see a lot of Full Stop. You know, we haven't had a Full Stop run in a while. Ammo? Poise Ammo team? I can do a Poise Ammo team. Let's see a Poise Ammo team. Hold on, you guys want Poise Ammo? Poise Ammo. We'll go Full Stop, Full Stop. We go Twin Hook. We can go LCCB Ryoshu. Is there any other poise ammo unit? Technically, Magic Bullet Otis is poise unit. No, she doesn't count. She doesn't count. Let's see. Who else is an ammo unit that has poise? I don't think anyone else is an ammo unit that has poise. I think that's it. But you know what? If we're gonna put poise in, let's also get like Renclair. You know, let's get all the goated poise units. Is Uja Otis ammo? She is ammo, but she's not poise. So let's get like, we can't save the high show for last. We'll get like a Kurokomo in here. She-Faust, we'll get She-Faust for poise team. Fell Bullet. Yeah, we'll count Fell Bullet. We'll count Fell Bullet. We'll count Fell Bullet. Why not? We will count Fell Bullet. We will count Fell Bullet. Let's grab Blade Lineage. Let's grab Blade Lineage. And Ishmael the Fishmail can be captain. There you go. Oh, Otism. Blade Lineage. There we go. Boys team. I'm not going to put Ego. We don't need Ego for floor 5s. So this is not going to be a problem. In we go. First run of 7. And we're going to get almost max bonuses, actually. Who are we missing out bonuses on? Captain? Dude, I can swap that out. Hold on. Let me greed real quick, chat. There you go. 120 Starlight bonus, too. I don't know why I'm doing Starlight, but I'm trying to consume them all. But yeah, don't worry about it. How much is this? This is minus 800. Oh, yeah, we got plenty, guys. Index on. We'll save her for sinking. We'll save the index for sinking. Oh. There we go. Minus 800. Easy. We can do that. Starting gifts. That's like what? An extra 270? Oh, wait. These are boys. I forgot. No, didn't I got it. I got it. I'm fine. This is like 270, right? 270, so about 1,000. Yeah, we're fine. Let's grab CQC Mal, and we'll grab when will MD change? MD changes in about 8 hours. Yeah, I got it. We'll grab this, and we'll grab blah 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 the Pierce. Where is it? I clicked Pierce, and I didn't even go to Pierce. Aha! So that's about 1,000. There you go. So that is 1,000 costs. We'll do that. Yeah, because I need to save 1,000 for the final run. All right. When's the reset? 8 hours. 8 hours is the Mirror Dungeon reset, and 12 hours is approximately the normal patch. Okay, so this is a speed run, so it doesn't really matter where we go, but like we are gonna go in like places where it's a little less cringe. We'll go like world. I'm not gonna put a timer on screen or anything because I am not that bothered to use a timer. What are we using? We're doing an ammo poise team. We're just gonna win right through this. All right, main characters. Let's put the full stop duo. Okay, you know what? Boom, bam, bam, bam. She-Faust, guns. Perfect. There you go. I can spend 1,400 per run. It will add up to 9,800. Okay, we'll do that then. Managed to beat my first full yesterday after watching your stream. Didn't even get bridal. Thanks a lot. Oh, that's great, dude. I'm glad to hear that, especially with especially now that the dungeon's closing. Great to hear that. Awesome work. What was my favorite run in 6? Might have been the Blood Fiend run we had, where we did Blood Fiend giftless. That was really fun. The 5% stream was also really fun. So that was pretty good. Common Blood Fiend W. That's the only W they get. Bang. Is Heath full stop solo? I don't think so, right? You can solo with Heathcliff. Yeah. It's just you can't run out of ammo. You can never use skill 3. And also once you run out of ammo, you need to use ego. What's my favorite team to run? I love High Show. A High Show, but so Z-Tune team. So like Poise Rupture, Z-Tune, High Show. And Corpy Song is pretty fun to run. Or Lord Honglu. I mean, that's like easy. I like that.
저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
부탁드려요.
Z-Tune, believe it since day one. Day one. I've never swapped out. I've never doubted her. Whoa, look at that juicy pride resin. Oh, baby. Juicy pride resin. Crit, please, that'd be funny. No crit? What if you crit? That would be funny. Yeah, you know, he did crit. Oof. I need Neb. Once again, Nebulizer. We'll have the most glorious Pride Resin. Heathcliff. I haven't. Yeah, will I get my projection if I claim after the weekly reset? Yes. You will get your projection rate, so you will get an extra 10 levels in your achievements. So very important. Now 40 and didn't use it on 600 Starlight. That's good. Yeah, you can. Like, to be honest with you, you don't actually need 50 adversity to get max projection rate. You only need 50 adversity, chat, to get the achievement. That's the secret. Also, we can spend a little bit of Starlight in the run. Obviously, we're just going to focus on Poise. Just try and get Poise stuff as fast as possible. This. Can I fuse anything? Yeah, yesn't. Boop. Yeah, you only need 50 once to get actually what you want, so... I don't have the thingy. Wait, can I upgrade this? Boom. Oh, you want Late Bloomer's Tattoo? Oh, that actually would be good for us, yeah. I'll get rid of, this. I'm gonna leave. I was like, why should we get the tattoo? Pride red. I was like 10 offense level up for pride. Yeah, I probably should get that. Yeah, we need pendant, and we're chilling. Pendant, I need the other thing. Boom. Am I preparing for the smoke wall? Yeah, pretty much. Crit? Crit again? W crit. Full stop to life. Oh yeah, so the warp, dude, the quality of, I am going to freaking ooze over how much of like the juicy QL, especially when it comes to me being dementia pilled, right? Now you guys can't flame me, you won't be able to flame me anymore for forgetting basic human things, because now you're gonna be like, oh, the game's gonna do it for me, thank you game, thank you Kim-Ji-Hun. It's gonna tell me everything I get to do. Like, duh, forgot fusion them out. Nope. Not anymore, I won't. Select all, select buff. That is gonna save. That literally saves 24 clicks. Do you know how, like, epic that is? That is 24 clicks saved. That is arthritis saving. You know? Chief House W. Yep. We gotta represent all of the identities here. We got Chief House and Encorpi Song on the same team. Now it will be more embarrassing if I forget. Okay, well there you go. Yeah, there's the downside, right? Also, maybe I shouldn't have brought Fell Bullet Heathcliff as the fucking speedrun, because his S3 is just gonna take 20 years. But you know what's fine.
머리통에 작살났다고.
And with arthritis, it is true. Yeah, like damn, dude.
타겟 포착. 한시.
Saving the fingers and the minds. Save the fingers. New sorting. We can actually sort stuff. Oh my god.
마침내
I'm already thinking about it.
깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
Do you think there will be a Callisto invader? I hope so. I hope,
마침내
guys. I would like if each nurse father was an invader.
야,
If each nurse father was an invader, that would be a massive W. Because they'd have to rework the fight very slightly. Because they did that with Vergilius, right? Vergilius, the Kamui fight. The Kamui fight, you needed 12 people, right? Kamui fight, you needed 12 people. But in the extreme, they changed the Kamui fight to only need, 7 people. So, it could theoretically be possible that they made an extreme of every fucking nurse father. That would be fucked up. I think you would, no, you'd still get ampules. I think you still would get ampules. They might give, I mean, I think they'd give you ampules still. I fucking hope they give you ampules still. How are they gonna handle with Valencia? They're probably like adjusted, obviously. Valencia will get adjusted. Ooh, are we slash focus? No, we're like pierced focus. Let's go to pierced. It is okay to use the lunacy function. That is why it exists, because you can always go back later and then just do it when you know you want the lunacy back. You'll make the lunacy back. Bow.
타겟 포착.
Bow.
한시 반. 건물 확보.
Bam, 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 bam. Greg Invader. Are the Starlight shards going away? As in, like, your own Starlight will reset, yeah.
구성이가 되어
두드려
두,
패고 터뜨려 주지.
마침내 깊은
This Lunacy is
수면에
such a good shade.
빠지시는가.
Yeah. Because the thing is, even if you have to do it, which again, not everyone's going to be able to do it, you will get the Lunacy back for your first time clear. So you break even. It's literally like completely fine. It's like the fact that we've had no nerfs in Kano 9 is ridiculous. In fact, in my Pondable building, I wouldn't mind if they buffed some stuff. A boss rush every all 3 floor pack. I mean, they do that already. Camilla, that's gonna be so good. A Starlight goes away. Yes. This is not a new thing. Every season of Mirror Dungeon, you lose Starlight. This is not a new thing. So the same for this season, you will lose, but you get they will give you starting Starlight. Like they'll give you 300, I think. It's either 300 or 500 starting Starlight. I'm pretty sure it's 300 because every new pool's another 300 on top.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Arbiters win probably a while. So do my hard before the update? Yes. You should do your hard now while you watch the stream so you can, listen to me yap and like zone out while you do it and then save it for when you do the reset.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Thanks for answering. That's okay.
이것만 노린다.
You start with Starlight.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
No star buff from the pumps. No, guys. I'm telling you this. Okay, you need to listen. I'm an expert. If you spend, if you do 120 Starlight, which is what they give you, or even I think up to, I feel like it's 300 or 200 Starlight in the run. I think if you spend more or around 200, 250 in a normal run, up to floor 5, I'm pretty sure you get more back. Pretty sure you get like a plus like 20 or 30. It's always how much you spend, how much you get back. So as long as you never spend more than what the floor gives you, because at each time, if I remember, floor 10 is like about 500 Starlight. So as long as you don't spend more than 500 Starlight, you'll make profit. Ooh, this is good. Okay, a lot of good stuff here. Let's do some fusion. We'll take this, into this, into this, into this. I mean, all of it on a run for fun. Yeah, pretty much. Just make sure it's the last run you do. So you don't, like, you know, lose out on anything. I think I'm missing barrel. I am missing the tier 2 barrel. Should be here, though. I'll do this. This. Again, this is only to floor 5, so it's not. Not that. Damn. Ooh. Like this. I'll take Phantom Pain. Grab Camilla. Do I think Warp tomorrow will be true? No. No. Warp will definitely not be tomorrow. Warp will be... Guys, Warp is going to be revealed during the roadmap. I think that is like... That is a definitive case here. Do an E50? Yes. You have enough time right now. You have 8 hours before the weekly reset. As long as you have a run done before... Like, okay. It is currently 11 hours and 30 minutes, chat. 11 hours and 30 minutes until the patch resets. As long as you have a run claimed before 10 hours, you will be fine. Warp after re-end ban is going to be so evil, 100%. Against the head? Probably not. But I claim the ones before after the reset. After the weekly reset, but before the patch. There is a 4-hour window, chat. There is a 4-hour window before the chat. Before the patch. What do you mean final Mirror Dungeon? Mirror Dungeon 6 is leaving after this. This is the last day of MD6, which was the Season 6 Mirror Dungeon, and we're getting MD7, the Mirror Dungeon of Names and Spiders. So we don't want HP. No HP. I'd rather just take fucking offensive lot. Floor 3. So what we want to do is we want to do stuff that's like very quick, preferably. So stuff like... This is good. What do I think of the name of the MD? I don't mind it. I just short it to the House of Spiders, like the Mirror of Spiders. Although I keep getting tripped up because I keep wanting to say the Mirror of House and Spiders, but it's not Mirror of House and Spiders. It's Mirror of Names and Spiders. But my mind keeps wanting to say, obviously, it's the House of Spiders. So I probably shortening it to just the Mirror of Spiders, which sounds pretty nice. They might also change the name of it, who knows? They always, you know. The first, like, week of Mirror Dungeon, or the first few days of it, they're like, very volatile to things. Why are we using the names? There's only one MD. Yeah, you can just say MD7. I just like using the names because it's like, it's aura. 44 enemies. Trust me, 44 at one floor. Okay, but here's the thing, right? You gotta let me cook for a second. One fight with 44 enemies is faster than 5 nodes. I'm already almost at the floor final. And all I had to do is just do a little gaming. Plus, if I'm one-shotting everything already, so it's gonna take no more than 1 to 2 turns to do this. The Mirror of Spiders. Well, I use the Mirror Dungeon name to reference the season of the Mirror Dungeon, because as you can see, we are in the next season, but we're still using the previous Mirror Dungeon. So that would be the reason why you do it. If you're in the season with the Mirror Dungeon, like if we have the Season 7 Mirror Dungeon, and it's Season 7, then yeah, okay, then it doesn't really matter what if you call the name of it. But since we're in Season 7 using the Mirror Dungeon 6, it does kind of matter because there are 2 different Mirror Dungeons then. The next one that's coming and then the previous one. So I think in that point it does matter. Did you get Slot Machine? I never got one, sadly. Oh, wait, I did get it. It took me a while. If I have a run finished but not claim before the reset, I can claim it for the new week to be prepared and claim for the patch. Yes. You just have to do it before... You have to claim before the weekly patch. How different are they? Well, that just depends on how different they want to make them. Mirror Dungeon 5 to Mirror Dungeon 4 to Mirror Dungeon 5 was a massive leap. It pretty much reworked the whole system. The Mirror Dungeons 5 to 6 was a massive massive improvement on the system, and then 6 to the 7th one, which is now, is also, I'm just like, from 5, 6, and 7 have been like major quality and improvements to the system. But there hasn't been like a major shift yet. I don't know. Something might happen. Where am I doing? This and... Oh, I just got a special contract, bro. What the fuck? Cool. Okay, we're pretty much done. We can just win right now. And we've already been win rating, but we can just win right further. What did I do? I didn't do anything. Mirror at the dungeon of Dr. House. Yeah, 1 through 4 are all pretty different. 4 introduced theme packs. And then 5 did a major rework to the passive system. The clear rudder? Oh, right, yeah, I get a clear rudder. I forgot about that. So the thing about the unlock system is the unlock system is cool, right? Because obviously it feels better the more you do it. But the thing about the unlock system is also like, here's the thing. People already don't do Mirror Dungeon runs. So people already don't play Mirror Dungeon. I'm confident in saying that like 70% of players probably would not have more than like 30% of the Starlight like node done. So what they did is they took all of the passives from the Starlight node and they made them ego gifts. Am I shooting a teammate? So they took all of the nodes. But see, the thing is, all the nodes are still in the game, guys. They're just in the ego. They just made them ego gifts. That's the difference. So it's not like the nodes haven't gone. They're still there. You can just grab them now. Now, it would be cool if we had a skill tree and the current system, but at that point, I feel like it's double dipping. I'd rather just them add more gifts that are just the node equivalent. It's a Starlight node. So there used to be a skill tree. Right, the skill tree is you'd put Starlight in there, and it would give you permanent buffs to the run. It would make it'd give you buffed runs, right? The thing is, once you got to a certain point in the tree, though, your Starlight became useless, and you didn't really do anything with it. And also, it was really hard. It was really slow to get into them. Like, the new system now is so much more forgiving for new players. If you like, the thing is, guys, the node system was dog shit for new players. This new system is way better for the new players, right? If people want to bring out the new player argument, which I don't think is a valid argument to bring out most of the time, but if they want to bring out that argument, this new system is way better because you get Starlight way easier. You use less Starlight. And all of the node stuff turned into ego gifts, which means you can just get them in any run. Who is this? Well, yeah, so the thing about Mirror Dungeon is you have normal mode exists purely to give you resources. Right, like that's what normal mode does. Normal mode is there to purely to give you resources. You don't get a hard mode until the second last cannon. Now, in my personal opinion... Oh, am I shooting a teammate? Oh, I just killed Sinclair. In my personal opinion, I would do a bit of a rework to the Mirror Dungeon system in terms of how Mirror Dungeon actually works. Not works, but how you get it. I think... There should be no... Yeah, Brip Sinclair, by the way. He just got fucking shot for no reason, bro. For the love of the game, that guy just died for. Why was it Sinclair? I don't know, bro. It was Sinclair. 4-4. You don't have to kill Sinclair, but no, it's always Sinclair. I guess he has the lowest HP on the team, which is kind of funny. But as I was saying, so in what I would do, normally I'd fight this guy, but I'm trying to speedrun, so we're just gonna ignore him. What I would do is I would get rid of normal and hard mode. Wow, I failed that horribly. That's crazy. Don't worry, Ryoshi will come later. So I would get rid of normal and hard mode. That's what I would do. I would completely remove both.
저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
But before you guys say before anyone says anything, what I would do is I would just merge them into one mirror dungeon. So there's no longer a normal and a hard. It is just the one mirror dungeon. But depending on the progress where you're at in the game, the mirror dungeon changes automatically. So what do I mean by this? For instance, like if you haven't unlocked, so here's how I would do it. You start the mirror dungeon and say like up to Kano like 4, I feel like is good. And that's super hard. I mean, they do. That's called infinite. The thing is, they kind of already do this. No. Let me explain how it would work. Okay? So, there is only one mirror dungeon. It's normal and hard. Same thing. But it depends on the level. Depends where you're at in the story. Okay? So what happens is this. You can only claim on hard mode. You only get access to hard mode, right, when you've gotten up to the second latest Kanto. That hasn't changed. Okay? Right? Hold on. Before you guys fucking yell at me, let me explain. You don't even give me a chance to talk first. So, how it works is the mirror dungeon is automatic. Now, okay? It's automatic. You don't pick normal or you don't pick hard. It is normal, and then it transitions into hard, depending on where you're at in the game. Okay? That's how I think you could do it. Now, you could always have the in-game toggle, where it does like normal toggle and whatever. But how I think it should work is you merge the modes together. You have it so that the new play experience... No, it doesn't change randomly. Alright? When you are a new player, you are locked into normal mode, right? You still are normal mode. You have your levels are the same. So you have levels, you have all of that. Okay? You have all of this. The dungeon itself, right? The dungeon itself, this sounds flawed. I haven't even explained it yet. How can it be fucking flawed? I haven't even gotten past a paragraph. I haven't even gotten past a fucking paragraph. Let me cook. Holy shit. I can't even read. I can't even get past the fucking orientation. How are you supposed to know what the fucking story is? I haven't even introduced the fucking characters yet. I haven't even introduced the main protagonist. Let me fucking cook first, bro. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. So, you merge the modes together. It's normal mode automatically. Okay? It's normal mode automatically until it reaches the later end. But here's the thing. There's an in-game toggle. Okay? So what you have, right, is this. Once you reach the Kanto equivalent level, okay? So you reach the Kanto equivalent level. Then it's like, okay, well now the mirror dungeon shifts. Make normal mode the first 5 floors. Don't make hard mode the first 5 floors. You only get 5 floors in normal mode, period. Then what happens, okay, is once you get hard mode is the supposition and extreme. But normal mode is the floor 1 to 5. Okay? So the dungeon is still the same. But everyone is all level 55 for the first floors. Yes. So you can have everyone be the same level at the beginning because it is the normal mode. Once you enter the hard mode, the game will shift and will use your actual statistics. Okay? So it will take it and be like, all right, your Yisang is level 40, but your normal mode is level 55, right? So it drops you down. Now you'd be like, well, why would I want that? Well, that's what the hard mode is for, because the thing is, here's the difference now. Right, here's the thing. To get your clear for hard mode, you have to beat floor 10. That is the alteration now. If you want to get your 1 week reward, you have to beat floor 10. Now you might be like, but doesn't that make it longer experience? You'd be like, yes, it makes it longer experience, but you get more rewards. So you get more Starlight based off that. Because obviously extreme is the next step, right? And you can't just go into extreme. Extreme is for the big boys. You know what I'm saying? Now, this would require a lot of things, and it's not perfect. Also, yeah, Rip Gregor. It's not perfect. Okay? And the way I'm explaining it is like a super, super rough draft. Okay? Like, I'm not even explaining, like, I can't properly put it into words. Okay? But merging them together, will the difficulty in floor 10 be equal to the one right now? Pretty much. I wouldn't say the difficulty gets harder, because the whole point is not that it's supposed to be harder. I think that floor 10 is supposed to be it. For extreme is where it is supposed to be like the difficult part, right? Also, what should we do with the final floor? What does Stexo do? It gives you defense level. It gives you defense level and then turns it into offense level. What about rental teams? And here, okay, here's my thing. Rental team lets you go up to floor 10. That is what the rental team does. But, you can't claim a hard mode claim. Sure. You can't claim hard mode, but it lets you claim achievements. So, if you do a rental team, you go up to floor 10, you can't do extreme, but you can't claim all your normal runs, but it lets you get achievements. So it's like you're claiming a normal run, but you go on to hard mode, it gives you achievements, so you can do achievements, but it doesn't give you a full hard mode clear. That's doo-doo. That is literally... How is that doo-doo? Because that lets you complete achievements. It gives you achievement rewards. It just doesn't let you claim a full run. Because then no one would ever do... Then why would you ever do a normal... why would you ever use your own team when you could just use the rental team once a week? Now, guys, what if you let me cook even further beyond? What if we did this? Now, let me cook even further. What if normal mode, what if the normal floors, we changed when normal and hard mode intersect? Instead of it being 5 floors of normal and 5 floors of hard, and then 5 floors of extreme, what if it was only 3 floors of normal? And then 7 nodes of hard mode in the same run. Also, we'll fight June. So if you wanted to do normal runs, it would be 3 floors. And you could claim a normal run in 3 floors. But if you wanted to do a hard run, you'd have to claim 10 floors. Now you might be like, oh, but wouldn't it be easier to just do 3 normal runs than it would be to hard mode? No, it would be faster to do a hard mode run. Because you're stronger. So because you're stronger in the time it takes to hard mode, you would clear the whole... It would be faster to clear 110 than it would to do 3 attempts. This is just season 4 with extra steps. It's not extra steps. I'm removing the normal and hard mode system. It is a complete rewrite on how... Because you know what this means? Guys, here's the... Okay. here's the thing. This lets you do... I'm not restricting hard mode behind the Kanto. Okay? I'm restricting... You can restrict content, as in theme packs, behind the Kantos. You don't want to spoil people. But if you wanted to, you could go into try a hard mode run before you reach the final thing, but you're missing on packs. You don't have a lot of packs. The enemies are going to be harder. Okay? The only thing that I think should be restricted from the mirror dungeon is extreme. No, achievements will come in with achievements will come with extreme mode or superposition. I think they come with superposition. Also, we absolutely killed. Who did I kill? Did I kill Sinclair? I think I killed Sinclair. I don't see the vision. In this theoretical, okay? In this theoretical, you would not be restricted to do hard mode by Kanto. All being behind on the Kantos would be is it restricts theme packs and then does not let you go to extreme. Extreme should be the only thing that is locked behind. Right? Extreme is the only thing that is locked behind being not at the latest Kanto. Now, obviously, this would require a complete rebalance of the system. And this is my first potential draft. This is like Kim Ji-hoon talking about the fucking auto battler, right? I have not written this down. It is just off the top of my head. I have no feedback on this. I've just came up with it on the spot, right? So there's obviously problems with it. But it's a potential. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like an idea. This is even worse than napkin notes. Napkin notes are written down. I don't have anything written down. Hard mode at the beginning. Hard mode the first 3 floors are normal mode. And at the end of the 3rd floor, you can choose to be like, hey, that's it for normal mode. That's it. But you can attempt to go into hard mode at the earliest level, but you're going to struggle a little bit. Ooh, what is this? We have some good stuff here. Renclair's dead? Don't worry about that. It happens. It's just a flesh wound. It was the final floor, by the way, so I'm just gonna quickly buy everything we think we need. About levels, normal, the first 3 floors are use the normal levels, and then everything else after that is your levels. Can you claim it twice? Yes. Does the ego work if the units are in backup? No. How long did this take? I didn't check when we started. Is this a 40-minute run? Oh jeez, we might have to speed this up, chat. Is that a 40-minute? There's no way that was a 40. There's no way that was a 40-minute run. When did I start? I didn't check the time. How long have we been? Hey, already? Okay, never mind. We're gonna have to speed up. Next mirror dungeon is normal, yeah. Damn, 5% of Doom and Despair. $35? That's pretty slow. That's because I was distracted because you guys were fucking making me yell at you. Also because I have Fell Bullet, which is... I have, not Fell Bullet, I have fucking full stop taking 20 seconds. There we go. And dead. Oh, and dead. Yippee! First run done. That is 1 out of 7, lads. We have a few more. No, do not go in this position. How much do we get from this? Well, how much is this? Minus 854. Yeah, would you buy 854? Why not infinite? We're doing 6 normals and, well, 6 floor 5s, and then the last one will be extreme. One done. Next is going to be, what is it? Bleed. Good bleed run. Bleed, 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 bleed. Ring Sang. We'll bring Encorp. We can do Blood Fiends. You got 3 hours? Guys, why do you say we have 3 hours? There's 12 fucking hours to do this. Where are you guys getting 3 hours from? I'll do Oshu. We'll do Blood Fiends. And where are you? Where are you? Where are you? We'll do Hook. Time taxing. Yeah, I think it is. I think you guys are under fucking time tax or something. We'll do a quad. We are PM fans. Oh, okay. That makes sense. And Encorp. There you go. Time tags. Second run. Oop. Oh, look at that. Another 199 run. This time I'm going to take some more exclusive gifts that we can speed this up with. We do have the Blood Fiends. Let's go with... I mean, we definitely want Hard Blood, because this just gives us Hard Blood. This is just goaded with the source. And we'll take Squalidity. 2 more houses before I go to debt. Almost there, hold on. 1 run or several. You only need 1. Okay, I would like to do... Whoever's weak to Blunt. I think Outcast is weak to... No, they're not weak to Blunt. Forgotten's weak to Blunt. We'll get Camilla. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Is this the last save MD? Yes. Double event. Hey, Kamui. We'll fight him. This is the go. 1 and a... Ooh... Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll add like Ring Sang and like Oshu. There you go. Starlight turn to thread. No. He's gonna disappear. Guys, the Blood Fiend buff is gonna go crazy next patch. Already with the coagulated blood. Love to see it. I have the... Damn, there we go, a billion bleed. 1 limbillion bleed. Like 1 million moons. It's supposed to be the day tomorrow? No, it's today. The update chat is in 12 hours. Hooray. Is it possible to do 60 mirror dungeon runs in 12 hours? No. No, I don't believe it is possible to do 60 runs in 12 hours. Wait, when Bazzer 2? I'm not going to fight him. We're trying to speedrun. You got 1 KQE for that. That's all you get. Fuck. Nothing ever happens. Yeah, you need to know how to speedrun it, and you gotta obviously run the same thing. Hooray. Okay. If they had to do a new gimmick for the mirror dungeons, first things first, I don't want them to change the... I think they should stick, from now on, stick with this, and they are. Let's try and come up with like a cool new gimmick. Because I've said before, mirror dungeons 1 through 4 all had unique gimmicks. Once they hit 4, they stuck with the theme pack, which I think is the best gimmick to have. Like, this was the best gimmick. First things first, I think they should add a node. They should add a buff node. I think that would be cool. Sorry, buddy, we can't fight you. A passive node would be nice. On top, bring the passive node and make a new version of it. I think that's cool. But keep the theme pack stuff, obviously. To keep the theme pack, because I don't want to change it, because this is the best version of Mirror Dungeon, pretty much. So if they want to add, like, passives and stuff, like, you know, permanent upgrades, I think you do add permanent upgrades. Maybe you can even add an upgrade, guys, that makes the invader have a higher chance to appear. As a late game reward incentive for, you know, participating in the Mirror Dungeon. Right, that could be a cool thing. So one of the late game bonuses nodes that you can get is increases the invader rate by like 2%. And it's a, I don't know, 5 upgrades. So you get 10% increase. So you get 20% per node. Let's do fusions. Wait, can I even fuse anything yet? No, I don't have the flower. I need the flower. Mid-run Starlight buffs? Ooh, mid-run. I mean, they're kind of doing that with... They're kind of doing mid-run Starlight buffs with the new gimmick. They're gonna the Blessed gimmick. So, they are kind of prepping that. I don't think I can do any fusions here, can I? No fusions. Invader is something in the extreme mode. Extreme is it's like a secret boss. I wouldn't make it an ego gift because that becomes really RNG dependent. You know what you could do? Make it a passive, because they used to have passives that you could toggle on and off. So what you would do is you make it a permanent upgrade that you can toggle on and off. Sinner specific bonuses sound really cool, but I'm not sure how you would work that. Is it irrigating patch? I didn't see it in the patch notes. Sinner buffs, Sinner specific like permanent upgrades would be really cool. I don't know how you do that though. Like, I don't know. Unless you give like a gimmick to each Sinner, where it's like Yi-Sung inflicts more statuses or something, right? Or like Heathcliff does more. Heathcliff gets bonuses on kills or something. Mersault wins the clash, right? Like, bending Starlight to increase difficulty. I mean, that's pretty much just infinite and extreme, because you spend more Starlight to become stronger to be able to do that. So it's kind of already a thing. You know, association buffs, but then what if you don't have the association? You know. His egos? Maybe. Let's grab you and you. Yeah, like, yeah, if you want to do, like, each Sinner has a skill tree, that could be, like, a potential way to do it. You know? So Ishmael has, like, higher clashes against enemies, like, when, like, repeating clashes, or... Heathcliff gets bonuses when he kills people. Yi-Sang inflicts more statuses. Honglu gets higher SP. Like generation. Gregor is the outcast, so he doesn't get anything. You know, like. Custom theme pack, that would be funny. The thing is, it's you can't give like permanent stuff to ego. You can't affect the identities. You can't affect the egos, because like you can't change the egos. I should say. Roji gets nothing because she's not special. The problem with them adding a shop like that, I mean, they could potentially add like a mirror dungeon shop and then just make it just on a resource basis. Like once a month, the shop like dries out and you have to wait a month for the shop to, you know, do that again. But they don't want mirror dungeon to be something. Well, okay, you already get so there can't be like a shop like that because the mirror dungeon already gives you rewards now. That's what the achievement system is. The progressive system, right? The progression system is you getting thread, XP tickets, shards, pulls for playing mirror dungeon. That is what the system is now, right? So adding a shop on top of that wouldn't really make sense. Okay, I do think the best thing ever would be a mirror dungeon creator like Super Mario Maker, right? If we could get a Super Mario Maker but that requires a game, like a rework to the game. You know what I'm saying? That requires like a whole new game, almost at that point. A whole new engine. Is Queen Nature good? Yes, amazing. Even. So I wouldn't really call that a mirror dungeon gimmick. You know what I'm saying? That would just be a thing I would like to have in general. Let me download Limbus company like creator, and I could create mirror dungeons on that program. You know what I'm saying? And then transfer them. How do I know how many I've done? If you have the banner, it tells you. There's a banner in the achievements, and it tells you. So how that Mario Maker thing would work is it would be a separate program that uses the Limbus engine. It would be connected to your account, but it wouldn't be like related to the game because obviously it'd be separate. That would probably how they'd have to do it. And then you'd have, obviously, create a mirror dungeon. And then each mirror dungeon would be a code based, like kind of have like the identities. We can win. But that, again, that's not a mirror dungeon gimmick. I think a mirror dungeon gimmick for MD7 should be horde battles. Horde battles are a gimmick similar to how the sweepers work. Okay? Where you fight waves upon waves of enemies. And it's kind of like how the line packs work. But these horde battles can periodically intercept in normal node content. Kind of like how you can be invaded. It's kind of like being invaded, but instead of being invaded by an invader, you are being invaded by a swarm of enemies. And maybe what you can do to make it more fair is you only have this horde gimmick appear on specific packs. So only specific fights will have a chance for this to appear. Did a boss rush? Yes, a boss rush floor that has 5 bosses as a node. Yeah, I would like that. That would be cool. Staying long gives more incentive. Yeah. More bleed. Need that. Grab that. Grab that. Like Wild Hunt? Yeah, kind of like Wild Hunt. Oh, hey, Spice Bush. Yoink. Can I do some fusions now? I need the tier 3 bleed. There you go. 1, 2, 3. 1. Do I not have the tier 2? I don't have the tier 2. There we go. Oh, this is not a super shop. Okay, doesn't matter. I can still do it. There we go. Beautiful voice is kind of like that, yeah. the thing is, I think there should be more. Okay, in my head, longer fights, less nodes. Okay, longer fights, less nodes. That is a win-win for everyone. Less nodes mean that there's less fighting overall, and that means you can complete things faster. But longer fight means you actually get to play the game. Right? Which is why I kind of like how Extreme does it. Extreme has, like, obviously, they have the boss rush. Some of the bosses have, like, you know, they have one boss, and then you go into another boss, you go to another boss. I like that. I think that's the best way. Isn't that less cost? That is something you adjust when you do the get, like, you do it. You adjust that. Right? Ally fights would also be I would also really like ally fights to be a thing in an environment. You know? I think allied fights would be a fun gimmick. Maybe certain mirror dungeon packs, certain theme packs have a ally boss fight where you have to fight with an ally. And maybe you can give these boss fights specific conditions. Maybe, here's an idea. What if there was a Dulcinea fight in Mirror Dungeon where the goal was to protect Zichun? So you had to protect Zichun and defeat Dulcinea. Now, obviously, I'm using Dulcinea as an example because she has an allied fight, right? But let's just say, like, Hohenheim as an example. Like, you have to protect Hohenheim. So, like, you have to defeat the enemy, but you have to protect Hohenheim. You can't let Hohenheim die. It's very simple. It's not, like, super complicated. And you probably won't have problems with it. But it is, like, an extra incentive. This is bleed, so we should probably go to a very easy 4-4. I don't know, what do we go to here? Crippled? Technically, Knight of Despair would be faster. Fight Sinclair yeah, fight Callisto until Sinclair arrives. What if we get more gimmicks like the sweeper fight, where instead of necessarily having to win, you have to survive? Current objective, survive the fight. Survive until... You know, like how in the One Punch Man fighting game, one of the conditions you can do to win is wait until Saitama arrives to, like, win the fight. It could be like a survive until, like, fucking like a certain Sinclair arrives. Or fight until Vespa arrives, and then the fight's over. Like, when they arrive, it's, like, done. So it turns it all about, like, trying to beat it as fast as possible to surviving. That is, yes, that is the secondary objective. As I said, I'm just spitting out potential, like, ideas here. Maybe all of this would be absolutely dog shit because people don't even care about Mirror Dungeon anyway. People just want to speedrun it. So it's probably, like, completely irrelevant. You know? But it is just, like, proposed gimmicks. So... Would it be too time wasting? Yeah, like anything. If you did anything, anyone would say it's too time wasting. If you had to force any Limbus player to play the game more than 5 minutes, they tell you it's a time waster. So like anything you add is a time waster. People hated that Mirror Dungeon became 5 floors for normal instead of 4 floors for normal, because that made them have to do an extra like 10 minutes. Which, to be honest with you, I don't even remember what the reason that they swapped the time for. I feel like it was for something, but I don't remember what the reason was. It was during Kano 4. I remember. No, during Kano 6. I remember this. It was where they did like they were trying to do a gimmick. They were doing like I remember this, and then they swapped it back, and then they changed it again. Rug pulled Limbus coin. 10 baseball, 20 infinity, 30 extreme. That would be like perfect. But imagine each floor was like a big boss wave. So it'd only take like 5 minutes to get like 10 or 15 minutes to get through 10 floors. Yeah, MD started as 3 floors, and then it was like 4 floors, and then it went to 5 floors. So it's been increasing ever since. What if we just like fucking killed her? What if we just like ignored the gimmick and we just like killed her? Wouldn't that be epic? I'm not sure how you would do an animation toggle off though. Because like everything is kind of like, you would just be watching like static images bang each other like you're 11 years old playing with like toys, right? Had the arrangement. Do you think MDE gets to 20 floors? Nah. Kim Ji-hoon said he wanted to add it 20 floors, but he understands that people don't want to make he doesn't want to make Mirror Dungeon harder, so. Boop. Hooray. I think a speed feature would be different. That's probably what would be better to implement than like a skip animation thing. You just have like a speed toggle where it'd be like ×2. I feel like a speed toggle would fix like, I wouldn't say fix. I think it's more like a band-aid solution for people attention spans. Limbus players hate playing the game. Yeah, pretty much, right? Like that is a known thing. Yeah. I feel like, how's the run going? Yeah, we're doing good. We're just speed running. I think if you gave a ×2 option, not even ×3, just ×2, you would cut, like, people would all of a sudden be like, boom, done. It is repetitive. It is a video game. You don't think Library of Ruin is repetitive? You don't think Lobotomy Corps is repetitive? They're all that's just playing video games. Video games are repetitive. We should do warp so we can get this. This is the charge one. The eye packets. I feel like if you're gonna do a speed feature, it's either normal or you do ×2. I don't think you go anything higher than that. Because the whole game kind of runs on that. A powerful looking weapon. I didn't even use this, but whatever, it's fine. Oh yes, we will definitely be pulling. Pick up the weapon. Hard blood glaive. Yes, as I say, that's why I'm saying Mook enemies are typically like not desired. People would rather much fight like boss enemies, which is why I say extreme is actually a really good reference to use for normal Mirror Dungeon content. Because extreme is just one fight where you fight upwards to either one enemy or 3 waves of big enemies. Or like you have the, fight 50 encounter, right? Which I think is fair. So you either have a massive wave where you fight 50 enemies or you fight multiple bosses in a row. I think that's the best way to do it. Am I pulling after main or normal stream time? Only normal stream time. I feel like if you add a ×2 speedrun, and you only make it a thing in Mirror Dungeon, you don't make it in story mode, there's no speedrun in story mode, it's only in Mirror Dungeon. You know what you should fucking do? Oh my god, if I was... Dude, I would make the speed function something you have to unlock. That would be mean. Imagine you could only get the ×2 function if you beat Mirror Dungeon Extreme level 50 adversity. Or 15. Oh my god. That would be such a mean thing to... Honestly, I think that would be a fair reward. If you beat the hardest version of Mirror Dungeon, which is 15, 50 adversity, once. You only have to have to beat it. You only ever have to beat it once for that dungeon. Without Mirror Dungeon, you get the times 2 option. Once. If you do Mirror Dungeon 6, you only need to do it once. They're not asking for anything else. You get the times 2 function. That's it. Forever. As a new player, you're not going to understand anything anyway, right? As a new player, you are experiencing everything for the first time. So for them, it doesn't affect you. This only affects the late game players. The people who have done this a lot. It would only benefit them. MDE 50 adversity. And you get a times 2 function for the rest of the dungeon, and you never ever have to do any other unlock. Just one level 50 clear. And you get times 2. That's it. New players are not affected by this. They're not going to need a times 2 function because they're playing for fun. Like, they're having the first time they're going in. They're doing all of that. Yes, you lose it when the Mirror Dungeon updates. That is the difference. You know why? Because when the Mirror Dungeon updates, there's new content. Right? So when MD7 comes along, you don't get the times 2 function. You have to wait until Extreme comes out. You have to wait until level 50 Extreme comes out. Once you get level 50 Extreme, boom. They could also do a thing where it automatically disables when you... If they want to, like, have it be, like, a thing where you can toggle, they can... Maybe what you can do... Because sometimes the Mirror Dungeon gets updated when you do Intervalos, right? So there's a new Intervalo, or there's a new Walpurgis. So what you do is this. Any new theme packs that you encounter that have the new tag or are blacked out, you do not get the times 2 option. Even if you have it unlocked. You have to... play the theme pack out. If it is a new theme pack that has been added and you haven't done it yet, you have to do it once, and then you get the option to do your times 2. Because you might accidentally times 2 it and you don't realize you fuck up a gimmick and you lose half your team. If it's a new theme pack specifically, right? And there you go. And then it just automatically comes back. So it's not something you have to do. And that's what I'm saying. Promotes exploring the Mirror Dungeon. It makes it so that you don't accidentally miss anything because you're speed running through it in a new pack that you don't want. And there you go, win-win. No, Ego gives us back to 5 That is literally what the new Auto Battler-esque game mode that Kimji was talking about is. It's one constant fight. Guys, someone let the, can someone check if the ProjectMoon employee who's watching this stream is writing this down? You can't one-turn them? I agree. That's what I like about Extreme mode, because Extreme does force you to do that. Well, kind of. Some fights you can just ignore the gimmick, and sometimes the gimmick's a fight. But yes, that's what I want. I want fights to have to scale down to the tier that they're at, or it's more like, I want to do the gimmicks. You know what I'm saying? And then you have a leaderboard? No, do not introduce a leaderboard. Do not introduce a leaderboard. Keep that shit away. Do not do that. Also, guys, don't worry. Yeah, we will be pulling chat for Riansang. Don't you worry. We will definitely be pulling when it comes out. Anything I can upgrade here? Upgrade this. The minute you add leaderboards and stuff, you just get such a dog shit reaction. Do not do leaderboards. Keep Limbus Company a single player game, chat. This is a single player game. Keep it a single player game. Trust me, it is for the better of its health. The less multiplayer you add, the better. I would love to do nothing more than have some like fucking co-op Mirror Dungeon, right? I would love to do a co-op dungeon. That would be fun as hell. Keep that shit away. Keep this a single player game. Do I feel lucky? Well, I hit 200. I got 200 pity on the last banner, so I'm hoping anything less than 200 I'll be happy with. So the thing about the buff system from RR5, it is very good, but it's also a lot more limiting. Is this just 7 statuses? Yeah, we're just doing 7 statuses.
그대로 무너져라.
I said, I gotta up my fucking pace a little bit.
승리로 이끌.
We're already almost an hour and a half through. It's almost 30 minutes. 85%, are you serious? Technically, they do have a gimmick, but it's like a simple gimmick where it's like, oh, break the head.
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Oop. Up to the prescripts. Yeah, that's true. Hell? What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that? What the fuck? That was the whip. Yeah, see that? Why the fuck is the whip bug like that? Yeah, see, that's why I tell people that Mirror Dungeon is not a roguelike. Mirror Dungeon is a big number simulator. Because what the hell is with dude, what's with Dawn? You guys seeing that? What's up with the fucking she's still bugged. Oh my god, dude, that's funny. It's really funny. So the thing about ego gifts is I need bigger numbers. I like the big numbers, don't get me wrong. But it definitely feels more like a playground for me. Like Mirror Dungeon for me is like a battle sim. You know what I'm saying? Now, unless you're strictly going for like the thing is, it's like depending on how much you invest in the run, is how much you get out. If you go into the run and you only do 120 passives and you don't do starting gifts, it is a lot different than if you have all passives and buy all starting gifts. Yeah, so only normal for the first week, and then we get hard mode after. I've done W Corp. Yesterday we did W Corp run, actually. So yesterday we did a run where I tried to do the most broke team I could imagine. We did W Corp, and we managed to beat Extreme 15, level 50 Extreme, with some horrendous RNG, with pretty much win rate only. I was like 85% win rate. So pretty good, in case some people couldn't do it. Let's go. Boop. 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 Once this mark ends, I shall rise as a king. Hooray. Damn. The motherfucker rolled 20. That'd be cringe. Guys, roll your heads, bro. Be like Magidon. There you go, damn. W Corp specifically is because they have a unique tier 4 to themselves, and they get 4 tier 4s. So you get 4 tier 4s and a unique W Corp. It's just, it's so good. Also, Bleed is probably gonna be like the slowest one we have here, so I'll pick like a fast floor on floor 11. Bam, 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 bam. Is 52 easy? Nah. 50 is hard. The thing about 50 though is there is an argument to be made that Extreme kind of plays the same, like kind of plays similar. But that's just like an inherent on how Extreme works. Extreme is either you die or they die. It is much more lighter than a rogue, yeah, 100%. Grab, but we do not want HP. Grab this. This is 4-5. We're just gonna pick a easy 4 for this because I'm trying to speed run here. I am just going to pack Surge line 1. We're gonna fight a lot of Gloppos today. We will do a cursed ego gift run, yeah, 100%. I've done extremes without ego spam. You can do it without ego spam. Thing is, it's just doing it without ego spam requires you to be a bit more prepared.
당연히 내가 1등 스코어지.
Leave. Fuck you.
지금은
Nice.
앞으로 어떨지.
I don't think we need anything, so let's just enhance. And there's nothing to enhance. Oh, I was about to refresh that sun shower, dude. Thank God I didn't. Rupture. 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 Good enough. Onward. Adventure.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Full game knowledge, maybe. I think a lot of things about Mirror Dungeon. Okay, here's what I'm gonna say. This, I think the way Mirror Dungeon is right now would be perfect for custom Mirror Dungeons. If you keep MD the exact same way as it is now, and you allow custom Mirror Dungeons created by players or by the developers themselves. GG. No money. But here's the exception. The exception is you can't get rewards for custom. They are just custom. It is a complete fan custom thing. There is no benefit to doing it. You do not get easier Mirror Dungeon clears. You only get clears by doing official Mirror Dungeon. But you could create user-submitted Mirror Dungeons. That is it. That would essentially solve. Well, that would fix a lot of things because people would be like, "Ah." And here's what you do. Okay, here's what you do. You make it so that you only get access to content in the custom Mirror Dungeon that you get by completing the normal Mirror Dungeon. For instance, if you want to add the Kanto 9 theme pack to the custom Mirror Dungeon, well, you have to unlock the theme pack in the normal game. If you want to add the Wealth Extreme Ego gift in the custom Mirror Dungeon, you gotta unlock that bitch in the compendium. So it incentivizes you to play the Mirror Dungeon, get all of the gifts, get all of the theme packs, fight all the enemies, grab all the buffs, because then you can take that, make custom stuff. Is this Sherman? This is just floor 5. It's a 1%. Yeah, I mean, that was just an example, but you know, that's just an example. And kill him for the hard blood. Oh, almost. The thing is, guys, you got to remember everything takes developer time. You don't want another Arcanite situation happening. No one wants another Arcanite situation happening. So you got to like always think about it. Ding. Staggered Lamau. You go here, and you go here, you go here, and here, and here, and here, and boop. Talk about skin system. Yeah, we should get updates on the skin system in the thing. About Arknights, what I mean about Arknights is Arknights took a lot of development time. And that development time, unfortunately, there was a limit that was reached for development time. And then that obviously affected the rest of the season because Arknights took a lot of precedent. So you know what I'm saying is when you think about like, oh, the developers should add this, like ProjectMoon should do this. You got to think about it like, how can they realistically do something, but also like maintain development. You know what I'm saying? So when I say like, oh, they should add a whole new mirror dungeon custom system, that would be a fucking such like an effort of work. That would probably take like multiple months to like maybe even half a year's of work. Oh. All right, second run is complete, chat. That is the second run done. We need 5 more. How much Starlight is this going to cost? 900 Starlight, that's not bad. Yeah, obviously, Arknights is RIP. We wish for more Arknights. Okay. 4 more runs, chat. Until we reach our goal. Won't change it yet. What's after stream? I guess you'll have to wait until wait until the stream's over. Can't spoil it for you, can I? So we did poise, we've done bleed. Next is burn. Honestly, this is pretty much the burn team, so I'm just gonna run this team exactly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. More passives would be nice too. I would like more passives, just in general. They had like another row of passives, that'd be cool. Am I doing my Limbus profile? Probably when Ryoshu Identity comes out. I think what I'll do is I'll just check. I've already done the habit of changing my profile when the new seasonal comes out. So first I have Wild Hunt, then we swapped it to Lord Honglu, and then I'll probably swap it to when fucking like the Perfected Blade Ryoshu comes out. Because I'm, you know, simple like that. We can grab... Let's grab this, this, and this. There we go. Gregor. Just normal Gregor. Alright, let's go to... refresh. 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 That's not bad. I'll go Outcast. Keep it as Z-Tune. I am very habit orientated. So for me, doing stuff, like when I have something, I like keeping it because it's like, you know, nice. Okay, let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab you as well for fun, and there we go. You're running all of them? No, I'm just running a bunch of identities. Just kind of running them all together. Oop. Bobbery. Anybody's for Capstone? No idea. It's got to obviously perfected hands, maybe Ryoshu at this point. Oop. Ow, I shot my team. Sorry. I'm probably gonna sub Ishmael because I can't actually get that. Yeah, no, I just kind of put Kira in here, but I probably should pull her out because I can't actually envy Rose as hard. I just put her in because she's cute. I'll put Yisong in. Season 10 burn season. I'm just saying, guys. Lucio and Valencia IDs are both burn. Okay?
발목 잡지 않도록
That's 2 more burn
최선을
identities.
다할게요.
Marius will also be burn. That's 3 burn identities.
조여목구를 달고
It's looking like burn season. I don't tell you. That's gonna be 3 burn, baby.
이번에야말로
Ignore the tremor and the bleed and all that stuff. Burn. Ryoshu will also be burn. That's 4 burn.
속에서 타올라라.
The ring will also be burn. If they were bleed burn, that would be fire, actually. Do you think it'll have the relic? Oh, yeah. It will have the Leviathan.
본인의 승리일세. 안심해라. 고통은 없어. 이 본인의 승리일세.
Ba-boom. Homeward. I'm gonna try and just fuse for the glimpse of flame as fast as possible. Boop, boop. Okay. Burn. I don't have enough. It's not a super shop. Grab this, grab this, grab this. Let's fuse. Pretty sure I have the book. I don't have the book. Let's grab that now then. That is the logical circuit. I said let's grab that now then. That is the campfire. I said let's grab it. I can't even do it now. Damn. I can do this though. Oh, what was it? It was this. God. Oh, it's the... Okay, I had it right the first time. It's just the book, though. It's this. Dawn head pats tomorrow. Dawn will get head pats tomorrow. That is true. Welcome to my sinking society.
벌써 화끈하네.
Apple!
완벽한 한 발을
Wow. So much burn. Heathcliff upscale. What? Oh, we have coin. Alright, keep that in mind. Double Bower.
이 결투.
Double bride. We will be doing a lot of runs when the hard mode comes out as well.
단격발.
Yeah.
이번에야말로 이 싸움.
That would be kind of funny. Nice. Very good. The Young Loot, yes. I just reached superposition. I stop or keep going. There is technically no downside to keep going. You only get more rewards. It's just if you like, because if you've already won, so I would say just keep going until you die, because you get more rewards the longer you go. Specifically, Starlight and achievements. And we are grabbing this, and we're grabbing... Obviously, guys, this is a chicken run. Also, as a note, guys, because I just in case you weren't aware how this works, if you're doing the, you know, reward, save trick to make sure you get double rewards, you only get projection rate if you do an extreme run. It has to be a 26 starlight, I think 26 adversity, level 15 extreme. That is how much you. So if you're doing it like only up to floor 5 to expect to get achievement progress, no, you don't get achievement progress. You only get achievement progress if you go into extreme. Which is why I recommend. Which is why I said yesterday. I said do a level 50 run, right? Do the level 50 run or 26 adversity run at floor 50, so you can get maximum achievement progress at the same time, and that'll give you a double reward. A double reward, you just claim a run before the patch begins. So before the patch starts at your time, you just do a run.
벌써 화끈하네.
I want to play Limbus. Do I speedrun my sickness and try to get the phlegm? That's probably going to make it worse. Just lay down. Play on your phone or something. If you have a phone. I wish I had a phone. Guys, I wish I had a phone that could play Limbus Company. I can't even run on my phone. On the same day? No, you have to do it before the patch. You have to do it before the patch. So figure out when the patch is and do it a few hours before then. Now this is the second run. This is our third run right now. Okay, there's the soup. Now let's see if we can fuse the tier 4. First of all, let's grab all these others. 1 and a 2 and a 3. And a 4. Boom. Then we're doing 1, a 2, a 3. We grab this and we go a 1 and a 2. Comes the flame. And there we go. Everything is just a bonus. Boom, boom. Onward, Roshinante! It's not gonna... He's not gonna ruin it. Okay, let me explain to you why he won't ruin it. Ren Sinclair already completely dominates. Thumb Mersol already completely dominates. It's not gonna, like... Obviously, he's gonna be great. Don't get me wrong, but, like, breaking it is gonna be like, nah, it won't break it. Especially because we're only in normal. It's not gonna be that hard. Once we actually get hard and infinite, that's when we have to see, like, oh. Because, like, normal mode, you could, like, beat it with, like, Mola Sinclair. The starting relics are good. So, if you want to do burn, I obviously highly always recommend grabbing... You can grab the triple LCE burn gifts, so you don't have to go to LCE department, if you don't want to do that. You can grab Hell's Chicken. Pretty much anything that is exclusive that you can't get otherwise, or would take you more time. Yeah, I am using Starlight. I'm doing 7 runs right now. I'm doing 7 Mirror Dungeon runs. Okay, I want to go to Night of Despair. Perfect. Burn is obviously going to be the fastest one. Are they better than a discount? Nah. Okay. All the easiest ones to always start off with are the discount ones. That is like your bread and butter. If you just want to have the best starting gifts all the time, always start out with like just cost. Like cost, shop discount is the best one no matter what. You can start with thread and needle if you want to do like ego cheese, stuff like that. It really depends what you want. If you're doing like a solo, you want to have like blessing and stuff like that. Well, this punctured memory. I'll take that. Can I fuse another one? But yeah, I said if you wanted to, like, if you came up to me and be like, what is just the best thing to take every time? Just take the starting stuff, yeah. The starting stuff will be the best thing. Ooh. So, black card, golden urn or milepost. I'd say black card, gold urn, milepost is like top 2. If you don't want to take urn or you don't want to take milepost, black card plus the enhance gift one is really good too. So the enhance gift, the black card, and then one moneymaker. As long as you have one moneymaker, you'll be fine. Defensive is underrated? I agree. Blazing strike. So that's next. Might be sinking. Might be sinking. Nice. A bunch of count. Long live for even more count. Bang. 9999. She almost got one shot. What are my hopes? A lot of my hopes have already kind of been answered. A bunch of quality of life is the best thing. I guess the only thing... It's probably going to be very similar to how Mirror Dungeon 7 was. To Mirror Dungeon... how Mirror Dungeon 6 was to 5. Because 5 was like, obviously, was a rework from 4. And then 6 improved 5 by a lot. Like, massively. And then, obviously, I assume 7 will also improve over 6. But I would like, obviously, more harder fights, more longer fights. I would like more cool gifts. Maybe more unique... I like how in 4 Houses in Greed, there are 4 potential boss fights that you can encounter. You can encounter the Hierarchs with, like, the Night Drifter. You can encounter, like, the Fraud Duo. You could encounter, like, the Night Drifter and, like, on their own with, like, some of the others. I like that. More of that would be nice. Final power, clash power doesn't matter. Okay, floor 4, I would like to do a single. This is honest. I'm just gonna do this. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Do this. If I get lucky, come on. Beautiful, line 2. What do I think the secret potential bosses will be? I think it might be one of each Nurse Father. That could be a way to do it. That would be really cool. Sounds like you're just asking for the achievement system, which the achievement system in this version was a lot better than the other one. So you'll definitely get what you want. Will they all be secret? No, I think they'll have 2 versions of them. I think you'll have a version that you can fight, like, normally. Kind of like how there's a, you know, the normal fight and then, like, the non-normal fight. I mean, maybe. Who knows? I think Rien will be... the boss of the Kanto 9-pack, right? I think that makes the most sense. So the Nurse Fathers could be extreme bosses. As a day 1 player, how long will it take to shard your desired character? If you were a day 1 player, I'm not a day 1 player, so I don't know. Have I seen the bug? I have seen the bug. I will not be replicating the bug on screen because I do not want to be. Because some toxic, miserable motherfucker will report me for bug abusing, and I don't want that. So I will not be doing the bug on stream. There is a funny bug. What's a favorite Millie song? I really like Sakai. I will listen to Sakai a lot. You can talk about the bug, yeah, I don't care. You can talk about the bug, I'm just not going to show it. They can ban for bug abusing? No, but I'm not going to be showing a bug off on stream that I didn't find myself. We've found bugs before, and we've, I'm not going to show any bugs that I have no intention of reporting, because it's probably already been reported. So. What bug? It lets you get infinite eras. Like, Durante eras. Boom, boom. Yeah. Kim Ji-hyun will unban me personally. Okay, fair enough. How long Ring Sang is? I'm so looking forward to it. I know, right? It's gonna be so cool. Doesn't really matter what we get here. Just grab this. Now I would like a line 1. Line 5 also works. We'll do this. We were taking an MD7? Oh, 100%. I will definitely be taking that into fucking MD7, 100%. That's gonna be so... It is essentially now... The way they buffed it is pretty much was the way I suggested doing it. By making it its own source instead of it being... So it's no longer like... It's its own 100% damage, which is so nice. So that means if you have 10... damage up already, you can get 20 damage up, which is 200% damage up, which is crazy. Like, that is pretty massive. Damn, what a good run. Oh, this is a great run we have right now. I ever cried? The only time I cried was at the end of Kano 9 when the Pass On song started playing. Because it was a lullaby, and lullabies make me cry. And it's really good. I think Ryoshu's Pass On is probably my favorite one. Ryoshu's Pass On really... Ryoshu's Pass On was the one that fucking got me the most! It really did. Fucking hell, Section 2 is like the... Not the worst one I could have had, but the most annoying. Alright. Yeah. Didn't I cry when Bungie beat me? Oh yeah, and that too. I cried when Bungie sacrificed himself in Kano 9 to save Ryoshu. That was a very emotional moment. Of course, when I do a solo boss, I fight fucking Section 2, bro. Hey, I guess, Death Blue shoots will be easy. Yeah. Very nice. It's so peaked. It is very peaked. It does not take you that... It is not that long to get shots. If you do a weekly is 75 boxes. You only need 200 boxes to get shots. They may begin. When is third anniversary? 27th of February.
나갈 수
Bow,
없어.
bow, 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 bow.
끝내. 전수하리.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Ah, beautiful burn.
부드럽게.
Ooh, beautiful sunset blade. Damn. I got wealth for the first time. Holy shit. Well, there you go. W wealth. Bow, 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 bow. Gloppo corroding.
받아볼 텐가. 망설이지 말고.
Kano 6 was very depressing, but it did not make me emotionally cry. I just felt really fucking bad. And also, like, I very much resonated with Heathcliff a lot. So I was like, Heathcliff wasn't breaking down in tears. He was like just fucking traumatized, like absolutely like mortified and like depressed. And I'm just like, yeah, no, dude, honestly, dude, fucking, I would be absolutely miserable if I was in your shoes, bro. But Kano 9 one, like, that actually made me sad. All the shots with Baby Ryoshu were, like, painful to watch. Like, every time Baby Ryoshu would be getting abused on screen, it's like, ah, I was like, this is awful.
이 경적 속에서 타올라라. 이 경적 속에서
And
타올라라.
there we go. And goodbye. That is Burn complete. So Burn was obviously the fastest. Yeah, we are not stressed about Burn. Burn is done. It is 3 out of 7.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면
W.
저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Minus 900. We're chilling. So we have done 3 out of the 7 runs. Obviously, the last run is going to be the most important. It's going to be high share. I'm not sure if we'll be able to do extreme, but I'll try. We're almost there. All right. Let's do... What do we got next? Sinking is next. This time we're going to bring... Yeah, this is good. Yeah, we could bring this. Wild Hunt, Kodia. Yeah, this is good. I'll just bring this team. On to the next one. Index, Kodia. We'll bring Solemn Lament. Let's bring Wild Hunt. And yeah. Do the luge? Nah, I won't do the luge. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I do like Lamp Cracker, but he has a very... Okay, what do we want? We want all of the exclusive sinking stuff. So this, we want this and this. I probably would go to Slash. Actually, can I just go to Gamblers? Ooh, this is really good. This all sucks. Go here. One, two, three. Double event, which is very good. We are trying to speedrun, so we are just gonna skip fights. We're done. Go ahead. Damn, you done. Yeah, like all of the Kanos, like I get emotional through them. I was like, damn. Like 4 was very depressing, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7.
이번에도 치료의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
4 was definitely like, damn. Yeah, I didn't go there on purpose because it would take too long. Like I know, you know, like I have no enemies, but I know if I got a motherfucking enemy if I hear someone say, Carnivore was like lame. That's how I know there is an enemy in front of me. If I hear someone flaming Carnivore, or it being like boring, that's how I know I have an op. I feel like Eren Yeager. The enemies of Mal, you know, the enemies are beyond the ocean. They are my enemies. I cannot rest knowing that there are enemies beyond the ocean. I got a slide for my boy Yi Sang, dude. Onward, the next one. There are monsters nearby. Lucky for the ability to read. Ideal? It's very ideal. Ding dong. As I said, Kanos are personal. Like as I said, like it is personal to like the person. I know a lot of people. I got really sad. The saddest I got, not closest to crying, but definitely the most emotional I had, like, let me think. Like, 4 was very emotional. 5 was less emotional and more like sad emotional and more like fucking, what's the word? Just like vengeance, like just pure vengeance, which is like, hell yeah, dude, you know what I'm saying? God of War type shit. But like the succumbing to like rage, I was like, okay, very familiar with that. I used to have anger issues. And then you have like 6, right? Obviously, which was like very just fucking depressing. And then 7 was, there's one specific part of 7 where I was like, damn, this is hitting. And it was when Don, it was the end, the final fight with Don and Dad and Don. And it's Don breaking down over the fact that she just killed her dad. Like her, like bawling, dude, her VA went crazy on the fucking crying her eyes out in like the blood rain and like, you know, and like telling about like the dream. And I'm just like, wow, okay. I was like, I was like, all right, you're getting me, ProjectMoon. You almost got me there. You were close. Right? Like when she started bawling her eyes out, and I was like, okay, you're getting me. You're almost making me tear up now. Verily, I was blessed with a family of 12. Yeah, it's just like, oh, I'm like, damn. 8 was also super depressing. But it was like a sympathetic depression. where I felt just horrible for Honglu and like the trauma that he went through. It's a similar feeling to Kano 6 for me, Kano 8, where I'm just like, dude, this family fucking sucks. And then obviously for me, Kano 9 was where I actually cried on stream. But I only streamed like Kano 8. So it's not like, you know. I Kano 4, 6, 7, and 9. Yeah. Like valid. Like literally all valid spots to cry on. Let's go here. Nice. Like 8 was like this like acceptance of just boom. You know? When is the reset? In approximately 7 hours.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
진짜. 격발.
Pre-try for 10. Dude, I know so many people excited for 10.
정해진 운명이라네.
검나를
Don't blame him.
내게 바쳐주지.
필연적. 절대적. 차라리.
But yeah, so it's like, I don't even remember what this topic was about. I don't even remember what started the conversation. I think I started it because I was saying if anyone flames Kano 4, they are mad at me. And it's my fault, yeah. Yeah, Mersault is next. Manager Mersault is next.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지. 편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
The thing with Hell Screen, right? Like, the thing with Kano 9 is because Hell Screen is very short. They went with, like, the multiple stories and mixing of the, like, source material. You know, like, the big thing is that Rien is more like Yoshihide in the book than how Ryoshu is, right? Like, that's kind of the whole book, the whole thing. But Kano 10? No, that's just gonna be the fucking stranger, bro. That's just gonna be one. There's a whole thing there, so let's see. Well, I don't know what's gonna happen. I feel like my prediction for Kanto 10, and I feel like it's a very basic prediction. But my prediction for Kano 10 is I think that's where we're gonna square up with the the new League of 9. Right? Like, I feel like that's where we're gonna have the run back with the new League of 9. Kim Ji-hoon's favorite book is Demian and The Stranger. There are his two favorites. So he is definitely gonna personally hand cook Kano 10 to make sure Mersault gets the deserved glaze. I'll be pulling, yes. What team am I doing again? Sinking. I would say Kano 9's more of a spectacle. I mean, people were literally getting their ass beat by Ebony Queen. I don't think it is a spectacle. If you're referring specifically to Part 3, I still don't even think Part 3 was a spectacle. You still had to put some effort into Part 3, else you get jumped. Like, yeah, we had allied units. But it was definitely gimmick fights. Not just raw power. And the ones that did have raw power, like Dayu, like the Pinky Nurse Father, people also complained about, because it was hard. So, I don't think that is a really valid having an allied unit, like having an allied gimmick does not necessarily make it just a spectacle. Like you gotta still play the game. I still got close to losing multiple times. I just got cut at 918. Everyone having good levels. Which one's 918? 918 is the Nurse Father?
나아가주게.
Getting emotions? He might. Or he might not. Renan Albina? Oh, biggest piece of advice for that, if you could use a support, that would help a lot. Summary of each of the gods. The commentary showed that 12 is the end of Inferno. I don't know. I've never read Divine Comedy. I have no idea about... I don't know anything about Dante's Inferno. I'm just assuming it's 12 because people say there's 12 layers. 12 Inferno makes sense in my head. Are all the female sinners? No, because they're goaded. I like Butler Gregor over Lantern. I like Lantern, but Butler Gregor is faster in this instance, so. 13 because 13 sinners. Yeah, but we had the 13th Kanto already. That was the tutorial. That was already the first Kanto. So if you add that, that's like, you know, there's already 13. Technically we're on Kanto 10 if you think about it. I'll do Glopper. Sure. Yeah, prologue, tutorial. I just call it the tutorial, but it is the prologue. But I couldn't. That's alright, it happens. Use this opportunity to... You got some time if you want to do it again. If you don't want to do it again, just wait until next time. Does prologue count? I don't know, I assume so. Usually they're separate. Fair. Bonk. Maybe once the story ends, probably move on to the next game. Well, we'll stick with Limbus for a while and then move on to the next game. This channel is always going to be updated on whatever the latest ProjectMoon game is. But obviously, once Limbus ends and they're like, using Positive Credit? Yeah, it's faster for me to just use Positive Credit. We're just going to be sticking with Limbus until Kim Ji-hoon decides to fully move on to the next game. Limbus will be here for the next 10 years at least. Soon? Oh no, it's not going to end soon. It's going to end like 10, 15 years. Are you kidding me? I'm just giving a reference. You don't have good IDs? What are your identities? You've made it to Kanto 9. You've got to have... You must have some good stuff. List out your identities. Because 90% of the time, it's a level thing, not really an identity thing. Like, if you have levels, you're going to have a problem. Obviously, that requires you to do a little bit of that EXP. Do my best MD ever. That's good. What was the first one I did? Shards? Twin Hook Pirate Gregor.
아무것도 남지 마라.
That would be funny.
좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
And bang. Wait, what are we fighting?
수행되었습니다. 지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Ah. Yippee! Yippee! Almost up to... We're almost there, guys. We only need to do, I think, 3 more runs, right? This is the 3rd run. Well, this is the 4th run. Let's grab sinking. Damn, no sinking. Damn, no sinking? Damn, no sinking? Do I have them all? I definitely do not have all the sinking. You... Damn, triple sinking? What if you had triple sinking but no sinking? What are the recipes? I need portrait. Do I have portrait? I do have portrait. I do have portrait. That's black sheets. And then we need this. This. I need the fusion thingy. Oh, so I did have it. Okay, I had everything. I'm just stupid then. I'm just a stupid. There we go. He's busy. Remember you sang Renclair, Unfit Ishmael, Index Bowler or Wild Hunt and Prince. Okay, what are their levels? Because you have very good identity. Like very, very good. You should be able to 1v9 everything in the game. So I assume your levels are not that good.
정확하게. 아무것도 남기지 마라.
It's a pretty good combination. Like, you have a very good combination. Almost 50 and 55. I feel like you might be fucking the gimmick up and it's hurting you. Because I feel like you definitely have the... You have the identities for it. You have the levels pretty much for it. What's the part of the fight that's killing you? Is it when Albina enters the fight? I've killed Kleppo 3 times already, and it better be more. Is it when Albina enters the fight, or is it when Ren killing you? This. Four. Oh, I should have done that. It's fine. Clear all glub. Get through all 12 comments 3 times because Divine Comedy being in Heaven Hell. I'm not sure if it's all 3 times, but we definitely are going to have 2 more sections of the game. Yes, most likely. I'm not sure if we'll do it twice. Like we'll have 12 Kanos, but. Is it wrong to use support ID? No, it is never wrong to use a support identity. It is a single-player game. You can do whatever you want in order to pass. You could even use the continue function if you want. There is no detriment into doing that.
저는 유능한 버틀러니까요.
Never let anyone tell you that it's wrong to use support. Literally, people use support all the time. Yeah, you also don't need team composition. You could just bring 7 motherfuckers into a fight. Composition is only really a thing if you're trying to be like optimal with your status or you're doing like a mirror dungeon. I know what you said. Are you... What part of the fight are you struggling with, is the question. Is it, like, specifically when Albina enters the fight? Is it when... Is Ren killing you? Is it, the clashing? Like, what is the... What is the deal? Because if it's a clashing issue, you can use, Morasitas to get yourself a better advantage. Is it when Albina enters the fight? If it is Albina, then you just have to, you can just kind of ignore Ren and just, like, kind of jump at her. Feel free to, remember, use your Durantes. You can use Durante. You could use continues if you need to. But usually levels will be the biggest issue. So getting everyone to level 55, or at least, like, the specific characters to level 55 will help a lot. So, like, Malfaust can pretty much just... I feel like Malfaust can just clear that out for you instantaneously. Same with, like, Hanafuda. Yeah, Morasitas is one of the best stuff to use, like, on bosses. Just use Morasitas. You'll get it back to the next day anyway, so it's not going to be a big deal. Now we kill Gleppo again. Yeah, if it's the part where Albina is doing a special attack, you have to focus on her, or else you get big hurt. Another Gloppo kill. I don't know what theme packs are good or not. Wait, are you talking Mirror Dungeon or Story? I thought you were talking Story Dungeon. Will Starlight reset with the new Mirror Dungeon? Yes, that's why we're using all of our Starlight right now. At home ice cream? Hey, look, Faith. That means I'm doing the right thing. It means good willing. I'm doing the right thing. Do that. On 2 and 3. Cool.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
When should we collect the H again? Collect it before the patch starts. I'll run Poinking after release. I will most likely run something to do with Isang, yeah. I think I'll probably do a keywordless run. Oh, you're talking about MD? Oh, okay. MD is... I thought you were talking about Story. You summon Maharaga? Maybe. So for Mirror Dungeon, the most important thing is priority. Right? It's like you're taking priority. Or it's like, what are your priorities? Right? The early stuff, the thing is, it's not hard. It's just when do you need to do when, where. Who the hell? Huh? Wild the Hunter? Rose assign a corrode for fun? I do index, we'll see. Could do index only. Yeah, trial priority, gift priority. Your biggest problem, I bet, is that you're probably taking too much offense level. Offense level is very bad. Once you hit past floor 3 or 4, you kind of don't want to worry about offense level anymore. Like, you want to try avoid it if you can. Ow.
결정. 해본. 좋아해.
Hey, he's got corroded. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what happened. I don't know how he corroded, but he just did. Something happened. He was corroded.
정확하게.
Is it getting a rework? We're getting the new mirror dungeon. So every season there's a seasonal specific mirror dungeon. And the next one, which is Mirror Dungeon 7, right? That's coming out in about 8 hours. Oh, I targeted both eyes and they broke. Okay, thank you. That would explain it. I'm kind of just trying to speedrun it, so I didn't even realize. Wow. What-ya? What-ya? There you go. How many more runs are left? We're at, this is our 4th run. So 4, 5, 6, oh Jesus, we have a lot more to go still. We got 4 runs to go. God damn. Speaking of, actually we just finished.
한때 도시의 별에 올랐던 손가락의
That makes this
간부라.
the 4th run.
이제 와선 시기를 놓쳐버린 퇴물.
We spent probably 900, yep, 992, claim.
여기는 LCA 선봉.
And I have a lot of crates for this one.
프로젝트.
And my modules are going to be crying out for help, but it's going to be
지침은
alright.
회수한 뒤 연구 부서에 인계하겠다.
I is priority. I meant more so like your trial period. Okay. We are at 147. So we're equal right now to my previous Oblivion. Was MD6 good in my opinion? MD6 is the best one. Yeah, 100%. MD6 is the best one. This is the best mirror dungeon has ever been. You can go to bed. I'll promise not to yell. Boo! Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, we need 3 more runs. Next, so we did Sinking. Next one is Tremor, because we're skipping Rupture. Rupture's going to be last, because we're going to do Hydro. Next is Tremor. We can just run this. This is a good Tremor team. What changes? We don't really know. But typically it's like new packs get added, new gifts get added, maybe new gimmicks get added. So like this was like a gimmick introduced in Kano 5 and then re-upgraded in Kano 7, Kano 6. Mirror Dungeon 6, 5, Mirror Dungeon 6. One more. Yeah, he says the names. It's very funny. We are gonna want... Take these, because this makes us do more damage. We don't care about this one, but this one we want. This makes us deal more blunt. No, we don't want that. Things that make us deal more damage. You know what? Let's start with Carmilla. This and Carmilla. Boom. Okay. They've got Wrenching, Extremes, and L. Yeah, it also got upgraded passive, so they upgraded the passive system. They included Searching and Refreshing. That was included in this season, by the way. Well, not Refreshing. This was included this season, and the whole wish making. So everything to do with Starlight got super buffed in MN7. How do I have so much Starlight? I do a lot of runs. What can I say? I just happen to play the game a lot. It's just as simple as that. Yeah, they MD6 introduced all of the Starlight changes, which were like genuinely the best thing ever. Starlight to shop, Starlight to refresh, Starlight to do all of this. Starlight for passives. Oh my god, it was so good. Definitely. Okay, we are definitely going to use Ishmael. We're going to use Donkey. No, this.
돈
Boom.
벌러 가자.
How many have I done already? I'm at 157? 147. We need 3 more to go. This is the 3rd run.
당신 짝패군요.
Do I need Kappa myself to do Tremor? No. You don't need,
최대 전부.
you don't need Kappa to do Tremor.
집행한 벌써 버벅이나?
When we reset? Before... It's 4 hours before your patch. So 4 hours before patch. Why am I doing so much MD? Oh, how many have I done? 4 out of 7. Right down here. So we've done 4 out of 7. I want to have a clean 150 mirror dungeon on my mirror dungeon 6. Just for aesthetic reasons. So I want 150. So I decided, fuck it. Let's speed run the last few dungeons and yeah. That's what we're doing.
직접 타도하죠.
It's taking us about 2.5 hours, minus 10 minutes, because it was about 10 minutes to explain. Do 4 runs. You can back that out to what?
올인이었나요?
6, 12, 150? That's 2.5 hours, right? Yeah, 150. 167? No.
자, 판 돌아.
Leave it at 149? No. I'll do that. Best team to speedrun MD normal for BP? Burn. High show. I'd say that. If you press give up, do you get all the style back? Yes. Anything you spent in the dungeon, you get back. What should I bring if I want to play Tremor? I've never seen Tremor teams with Limbus. Tremor's got a lot of variety. You can bring like Eurodivi. You can bring the T-Corp. You can bring Hanafuda if you have her from Walpurgis. Walpurgis units are good. You can do Thumb. You can do Molar. You can do Discard.
올인이었나요?
They got options. Which are good for Tremor. Thumb are amazing. The Thumb duo. They're last season though. The Eurodivi, like T-Corp. I know a lot of people don't like T-Corp. Some people don't like T-Corp. I think they're so good. Mouthhouse. Yes, Mouthhouse is the best Tremor unit. Grab this and this. There you go. That is a lot of fusions I just got. I should be able to do. So I don't think I have the epicenter though. I do. Never mind. Boom, boom. Grab the epicenter. And that's epicenter plus venom skin. 1 tier 4. And the next one is we need cogs and the bell. We have the bell, right? No. That one. There it is. Beautiful. First shop, double tier 4. What's my favorite ID of all time? Probably Z-Tune. I really like Z-Tune or Enkopisa. I really like those two. I got managed on. Congratulations. You have T-Corp? If you don't have any T-Corp, Thumb is a good Thumb is good if you don't have it. Hanafuda.
명단에 있는 놈
Regret, Faust.
모두 명단이다.
Hell, even Rose Banner Roger is not bad. I actually like Rose Banner Roger.
정당한
Spice Push?
공무 집행이다.
Well, Spice Push is self-tremor.
한 것도 되죠. 편하게 가자고요.
When the update updates, will it reset? So, the weekly reset and the patch reset are at 2 different times.
체납한 시간은 전부
On specific days like this, where the mirror dungeon gets changed, you can claim a mirror dungeon run before the main patch And then you will get another weekly reward when the patch comes out because it resets. So you have to claim it a few hours. I just have Zwei Ishmael. Zwei Ishmael is great. That's actually using the Zweis. If you have Zwei Sinclair, he's also really good. The Zweis are good. They are good picks. Zwei Ishmael is an amazing trim unit. Zwei Ishmael and Zwei Sinclair, both of them. New blood fiends.
장땡.
Maybe items at the reset. We have to claim before the reset. You have to claim before the weekly reset. Yes.
징수 시간이다.
Well, if you only have Zwei Ishmael, I don't think you could really make a Tremor team, can you? Might need a little bit more identities than that. If you have LCCB, if you have if you have Ujat Otis, you can also use her as Tremor.
가비 시간에 뿌리도록 하자. 사물.
You can solo Ricardo. Yeah, that is a different. Yeah, you can do that.
자의 위치가 있으니
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
Index Dawn. You want all of the solo ego gifts. So you want Blessing, you want Huge Gift Sack, and then you want either some sort of ego or healing.
징수 시간이다.
And 1 week away? Okay, hold on. Have you done... Okay, hold on. You can get the 1 week. You have to do... Okay, when the weekly resets, the projection cap also resets, the projection week. If you do a 26 adversity run, floor 15, hello, and claim before the weekly reset happens, you will get 10 levels of achievements, not including any achievements that you also might earn during the run.
가속. 완전히 멈췄네. 체납한 시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
화력 추진.
So that is a possibility. That will let you get it if you're only 1 week off. And that resets in about... And that's going to be in about 6 hours. 6 to 7 hours.
장땡.
When is soloing MD normal good? I am new, and I'm on Kana 4. Congratulations. Solo is really only a thing for experienced players. I would not recommend a new player to solo. Solo requires a lot of game knowledge and to have identities that are strong and high level, which as a new player you probably don't have. I would simply recommend going in with a full team. You will find that you will enjoy yourself much more, trust me. And yeah, just chill, have fun, and you know, you're gaming. Congratulations. Thanks. Of course, no worries. The thing is, if you want if you are looking specifically for projection rate and projection rewards, achievements, to get achievement points, you need to specifically beat Extreme. That will give you the most amount of points. That will take you instantly over the cap. That is the difference, right? So you need to do 26 adversity, 15 full minimum to get over the cap.
직접 타도하죠.
최대전.
And corporation.
집행한다.
What's with the season 6 ticket? There is in the achievements. The 80th reward of the achievement is a season 6 guaranteed 3-star, which is pretty much like a free 3-star. But it's only realistically you're gonna get it if you've been working toward your achievements. You know when progress will arrive? Most likely, we will get notified during the roadmap, which will be next week. Am I going to consider changing the border? Oh, like this thing? I've never really thought about it. Probably not. I picked this color. This isn't really related to any of Kana reasons. The reason I picked this red and gold is kind of like to be Limbus related, because it has like red and gold, and also it's really good on the eyes. At least I think it's good on the eyes. I've never really asked anyone if they liked it. Actually, I remember I asked them when I first did it. People liked it, but yeah, this border is just good on. It's just nice on the eyes because it's not very bright. Very like you know, it doesn't like break your eyes, and you can hear. Keeps the contrast. Good. W. E. Okay, cool. I'm glad people like it. Now it's time to flashbang everyone. Ah! There you go. Flashbanged. Let's do 90 again. I'm not sure if we can kill it past that. We'll try. I want this. I failed to protect others too. Thank you for the blessing. Wild flashbang. I just do a little trolling, you know how it is. Who do we have? We have Bleed. That's good, actually. Look at Vengeance. Hell yeah. Sadly, I do not have any graphic design. This sets you apart. That's cool. I'm glad. Yeah, I like having a border because I like having text at the bottom and stuff on the top here. That's kind of like the reason, and also it gives a little cubby for chat. It kind of like helps chat out. Although chat is always a little bit squished. I can't really help that. I don't want to make the game smaller.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
I would totally Limbusify this border if I can, but that would make it probably much more complicated. Like, if I could get this border to look like the, what's the word? Like, get it looking like, the PDA. Like Dante's PDA. That would be really funny. Yeah, I like the simplicity of it too. But if I could, like, that would be like my alternate. Would be like, make it look like the PDA. It's crayon. It's fine for text. Text isn't that squished, but emojis are a little squished. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know why. But I think that's just the system. I could make people... If I made people smaller... I don't want to make people smaller, so that's why I didn't do it. I can make it distracting. Yeah, that's kind of another reason. Oh my god, we are fucking her. Not too bright, it's not too dark, just right. Okay, that's good. That is very nice. Oh my god, Alright, well there we go. Jumper ass. Get it, boys. I've staggered her beyond her. Look what I've done with her. I was about to say, she had like a... Did you see where her stagger bar was? The stagger bar was like all the way up. I see. And dead. Yeah, that's what I was curious. I'm like, yeah, that's what I was about to say. How the fuck did I stagger her through that? I have no idea how I staggered her beyond her stagger bar, and then her stagger bar remained. I think that must have been an ego gift I have that does that, but I'm not even gonna lie to you, I don't know what ego gift I had that does that. One of the ego gifts did it. Chroma's OP, that's why. That is true. No, you don't. This is Kim Ji-hoon status. This is Sloth. He is sloth pilled. So obviously Sloth is going to be the most powerful in the game.
장땡.
Fill it with blood. Very nice.
장땡.
Metronome. Am I winning? I would say I am. Slowly but surely. Grab this. What ranking would I have for the status effects? I did a ranking before related to the status effects. The biggest thing is most likely is like tremor. Not tremor. Is rupture, poise, and charge at the top. Because they have like the best point power stuff. Oh, there's downpour. Am I on? Yes. Like a Scipio. Well, I like if they added a new member of the team eventually. Like of the Tremor team? I mean, they've been pretty consistent with new Tremor identities, so I wouldn't mind. I mean, like, I like the Souls gimmick. I think you keep doing the Souls gimmick. I think that's a good thing. Big fan. Yeah, the 9 Tremor Souls. Like a tower climb 100 first per month would be nice. If there was like a fucking tower, bro, I would be on that shit. Oh, you mean a new sinner? Oh, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't like this. If you, what do you want? I didn't buy one. Yeah. Tremor hemorrhage. Tremor season. I should be able to make a new stagger bar. True. I think that would be neat. Stiletto. I still think we're gonna have a fight. I still think there's gonna be a day where Dante is gonna be the playable character. I'm not sure what the context for it will be, but I am positive we will have a day where the 13th sinner is Dante. They get Bandolier? Don't know. Don't think so. Was that kind of intuitive? No, he gets reverb. Well, he has the best. You know, arguably one of the best with reverb. Final power. I'll tell you what, if you want to get him in the fist fight, big true. Let's kill Gloppo again. Is Bandolier good for non-ammo? Yes, if they're a Pierce unit. Flush around, yay! Oh, special contract. Very nice to have right before this. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, we have a lot of stuff here. Grab that. Sell this. All we need now is we need a selector. I need to be able to like select, and then just boom, sell. Make it happen, Kim Ji-hoon. Project Moon employee watching the stream right now. Make it happen. What gives us that makes us a tremor burst every turn? It's downpour. This. Tier 4, tremor. I should also probably upgrade. Like a batch purchase? Yeah, batch purchase, batch sell. I don't mind not having a batch purchase, but I definitely a batch sell I think would be better. Because purchasing, it's not that many like selections, but for selling, you could theoretically go like you have to scroll, right? Like really hard, so. Hello, Globo. This time we're gonna focus on one eye. We don't corrode our center. Bell? I'm pretty sure I already have Bell. Bell is part of the tier 4 fusion. So Bell is automatically in the fusion. That's why I have 3 fragile. How many more Gluppos must suffer? 1 million Gluppos. 1 billion Gluppos must suffer the wrath. What floor are we on? This is floor 5. So this is floor 5 of the 5th run. The next run will be the last speed run. Oh, goodbye, Glup. I'm saving Lysol for the birthday? Yeah, we've already used Lysol, yeah. You gonna get the Eye of Odin? I hope so, because the Eye of Odin's cool. It's like a Sharingan. 100 billion. What is the easiest to build with only 1 unit? Burn or Tremor? Probably Tremor. Because Tremor doesn't go down. Yeah, so we've done Poise, Bleed, Burn, Sinking. Now we're doing Tremor. Next is Charge, and then Rupture last. Hiya.
제대로 찝었군.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
I use the shards to get Kappa. Or Codion. I mean, Codion is really good, but if you... I mean, it depends what you want. Do you want, like, a burn? Codion is for sinking teams. And then Thumbsalt is for Tremor and or burn teams, so... But Codion's also Walpurgis, so you might find her during the pulls. You might pull for her during Warp, depending on what you want. Best way to get Lunacy after beating every Kanto. Check your Bokkax. See if you've done Bokkax. Make sure you've cleared every XP and thread section for every day of the week. Once you do that, you're gonna have to join the weekly Mirror Dungeon Club. Charge without W? I can do that. Koya is also she is also charged, but she's less of a charge unit than Queen of Hatred is. Like her charge unit is kind of like exactly like Reaper Ryoshu's. Alright. Let's fucking kill this guy. Yeah. Bokkax are the hard invalors. Yeah, Bokkax are the hard invalors, and they will give you lunacy back. Boop. Where are the pools coming from? Well, it takes about, you know, you get 750 plus 300 from mate, so that's 1,000. 2 weeks, it's about 2,000. Some people don't pull, some people pull. Some people buy, like, the monthly packs. Also, that is another run complete.
완벽한 승리를 보고 드릴 수 있어 영광이에요.
Usually it comes with time. Time is, like, kind of the most important thing
관리자님을
here.
비롯한 상급자분들의 활약 덕분이겠죠.
How much is this? Minus 940? Easy. How is my starlight looking right now, Chad? Let's have a look, shall we? Name what from Ego gifts I want. I want MD. The most important is Downpour, Bell of Truth, and the Galapagos Eye. And Reverberation and Biovan Vial. We're only halfway. Oh, we're not even that bad. What a Bokax? Bokax are hard mode in Avalos that introduces voice acting. Alright, lads. One final. Well, technically the last speedrun will be charge. But we've already done W Corp, so we will do multi-crack-esque reindeer or something. We can do R Corp. Wait, we'll just do R Corp. Make it rabbit. Make a muscle a runnel. Perfect. Do Bogax add voice acting? Yes. Alright, we're all good to go. Boom. We are going to want this for more damage. And I could just guarantee grab all of the Kodia stuff just in case. Yeah. This is good, actually. Grab this. Emergency barrier. You don't need that. Oh, you know what we could do? We could just grab one of the fusions. That'd actually be so helpful. I believe this is what we want. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll make the W Corp gift. Are there any things that you want to avoid in a solo? Yeah, so solo, anything that, let me think how to word this. So, things with forced gimmicks, like Chroma, you want to avoid. Like, don't go Chroma. This is blunt, we'll go Crush. It's like, don't fight Chroma. Chroma will destroy. Don't do... How do I explain this? Yeah, no distorted. Things like Spice Bush, you don't want to do Spice Bush either. I don't understand. So, there are 2 timers at the end of a week. There is the weekly reset timer. Right, I'm just gonna put a number out there, okay? This is not an accurate number. I'm just going to put this number out as a reference so that you can understand it easier. Let's say that reset happens at 7 a.m. Uh-oh. Hello? Limbus? Chat? Are we still here? Okay, that was...
지금 이곳은
All right. Thank you, director. He just wanted to test me. Strongest soldiers require the strongest challenges. They are beginning. Kim Ji-hoon. They are beginning the transition. Okay, as I was saying, so I'm gonna lay this out in this. So let's say that the weekly reset happens at 12 a.m. every day, every week. 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. once a week. Okay, 12 p.m. once a week. Now there's also something called the weekly reset. The weekly reset is actually stuff like the mirror dungeon and the daily. That happens at 8 a.m. every day. So they're separate. So there is a window between 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. where the week has reset. And you can claim a run to claim the rewards, like usual. Now the difference is when you do a the mirror dungeon swaps. Once the patch comes out that's at 12 p.m., it will reset. Again. So you can claim it before, so you have to claim it between that 8 to 12 period, and then claim after as well. First side to lunacy, that would be overpowered. I would have infinite lunacy, so I don't think they could do that. No. You want to do it before maintenance. Before maintenance. After maintenance, the new dungeon's out. You can't hard mode claim anymore. You'll lose your run. So you get twice the weekly bonus. Yes. You get the weekly bonus from MD6, and then you get the weekly bonus for MD7. Oh, that is Heathcliff. Ishmael, no! Ishmael, no! Ishmael, no! Bad girl. Oh, Roger, no! Roger, no! Okay, she's fine. Do not update the 5.7. Oh, fuck, you're right. It's like the meme where it's like it's like the skeleton. And the skeleton, it's like the serious skeleton. And it's like don't put 80085 in the calculator. Thank me later. You know. So stupid. Make it 5+1. Yeah, I'll just do 5+1, sure. It is a taboo. Okay, do I have enough to fuse? First things first. Bang. Fusion. So I need the tier 3 and the tier 1. I don't have the tier 1, and I do have the tier 3. I now have the tier 1. Boop. Isn't it? I need UPS. I don't have that yet. Oop. There you go. The theme packs are the easiest to do. In like normal mirror dungeon or extreme? Extreme, it would be like Book of a Certain Librarian. C. I'd say probably... N-Corp, I find is pretty good. Oh god, we have to do it. This is the anti-speedrun team. It would be cool if we had Lucia. Oi, Lucia! Time is it for me? A little late. That's not that bad. And bloop bloop. Alright, I am going to mash win rate. Impenetrable path. I would highly recommend not picking impenetrable path because it would fucking kill you. It would fucking kill you. Nice. Yeah. That was my worst run ever. There are very, very few runs I can name off the top of my head in which I actually rage quit. There was one I remember where we did theoretical hardest Limbus company ever. I could never lose a clash. I could never roll tails. I could never get hit. I could never do anything. It was miserable. It was the worst thing ever, and I never did it again. I remember like playing it. I did not have fun during that. That was like it was miserable. I just said, "Fuck this! I'm not doing this challenge anymore." Wait, investigate. I investigate. Drinking, that was fun. I like getting drunk. I like getting drunk. Kidding me? That was awesome. I get to drink and stream at the same time. That's a win-win. That's the easiest full pack. If you can't ego spam, Book of a Certain Librarian. What loadout achievements do you think we'll get? Might be like... Index will definitely be one. They'll definitely complete it as like a run as the index.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
It was hilarious. Yeah. Kill Rian with Rian. Yeah, like pre-scripts. Definitely all fingers. Or all apprentices definitely will be one.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Ah. Damn you, Robo. Blue memory always better than regular taps? Yes. Lunar memory makes you deal more damage. It is much better. That was only floor 1. Very slow floor. Next. Let's go bongy. I will just go bong, man. The bongs. Actually, we'll go crabs again. Yeah, you can get so lunar memory is the only thing in the game that lets you have both the lunar memory and the crafting materials. So you can get both. It is the only ego gift in the game that works like this. Nothing else will let you get its materials. The only lunar memory you can get slash blunt pierce, and you can get the rocks. My dawn is crazy. How do I feel about the count being at a 6 out of 7? I fear for my life. Well, I need every single ego gift if I want to do sinking. No. Is this the last week for the SMD? This is the last 10 hours for this mirror dungeon. But yeah, the sinking gifts that you probably want the most, honestly, all of the, like, focus on the, if you get the tier 4s, you should be good. You're good. There's not like a specific one you want. If you want to get a specific one because you want it the best, the floor 1 and 2 pink shoes plus the frozen ego gift is a good cheap fusion. Life spend on WoW is water wet? Is the sky blue? Is Kim Ji-hun a dog? The answers to these questions are the same. Dying. I'm not dying, it's just a flesh wound. Just a flesh wound. Well, these guys are slash resist, to be fair.
이걸로 됐나요? 그럼 어서 의뢰를 끝내는 게.
Yeah, you can choose to do starter gifts that you have that are not on the floor pack, because what it does is it lets you not have to go to that area and speeds up. But typically you don't have to worry about that. Only certain ones have to worry about that, but you can do that. Like if you don't want to go to Nuna Violet for sinking, I would recommend grabbing it because it's like it's free. One more charge. Thank you very much. Whoa. Pardon me? Oh, Vitae. Almost fused that. Would have been not nice. That is a tremor rock. That is an ancient effigy. Okay. Kim Ji-hoon is playing tricks on me. Baited me into 2 10%. I know my re-end luck about to go crazy tomorrow. I'm about to be blessed. Rerun warp? There might be new warps. That would. I don't think they'll rerun them. But if they do, they might do like sequels with the filler identity, with the filler warp bonuses. Bum, bum, 10% greed. Bum, bum. Surely that's not gonna hit someone else, right? That's actually that is in fact that is someone else. Ow. What's the point of getting thread needles? Because it's not a guaranteed. Because the thread and needle event is a 50-50, and thread and needle is a keywordless gift, which is it's the hardest subtype of categories to get. Fish, that is your fellow reindeer. Agreed, sickens me. I'm not sure where should we go. I say that like I already knew where I was going. Of course I'm going in Eye of Despair. Nice free glove. This is good. We want... But what if we bring an end to peace? Run team upscale, true. Okay, no super shop, that's fine. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Okay. Fusion. Oh no, no fusion's gonna upgrade. Why not despair? Because it's a single fight. It's really fast. Well, fast, quote unquote. It's a single boss, so we can do it faster. 45 done, nice. Is it long? It shouldn't be that bad.
여기는 순록 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Wow. We're gonna do something called ignoring the gimmick and just jump the shit out of her. Which is an age-old tactic known only by the Tibetan monks. Don't try this at home, okay? You guys haven't trained under the Tibetan monks yet. I'll be able to do when it comes out? No. So, for the first week of the new mirror dungeon, it is only normal mode. So guys, as you can see with this Tibetan monk tactic, I had to train 200 years in the mountains. And with that, it has allowed me to kill Knight of Despair. Very good. I taught Batman that move. What team is this? Charge. Grab this for free and this. What the fuck? That's the power of the Tibetan monks. What can I say? Thinking is the worst and I'll die on that hill? Well, unfortunately for you, that hill is a very short hill. In fact, it's actually a bit fucked up. The sinking is not the worst status by far. I think that's a little... Okay. Wang!
나도 오늘은 꽝이야.
No presents, because Roger fucked up my presents. That's right, guys. No one gets any presents.
완수했어요.
Grab this. Grab this. This. And quoi? Thanks for the free rupture. we go. I don't even need to full heal my team.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Am I the star? I am the anti-star. This is Herald the Day. That would be very cute. Alright, time for some more Tibetan monk tactics. Although this one might require a little bit more power. When do we get a serum ID? Probably like end of service. The star. Anti-spiral. Yeah, the anti-spiral. I still don't get how the flowers work. So the flowers will pick... Each flower goes to each identity. And the flower determines its color by the most active skill that you have. So if your skill 1 has 3 slots, it will pick that based off your slots. If your skill 3 has the most slots, it will pick your skill 3s. I'm also going to ignore them and just hit them.
공격 범위 확인.
Oop. Final boss of 10. Wish me luck. Good job. You got this. Kamui is so low for. There you go. There's the Tibetan monks. And if you kill the red flower, you fucking die. Yeah. Don't. The red flower fucking sucks. The Wrath Flower is the only one that is like genuinely the biggest threat. The Wrath Flower, so how the Wrath Flower works is the Wrath Flower will specifically deal the amount of damage that you did killing it back to you 100%. Meaning, you did 500 damage on your coin to kill it. Well, you get hit with 500 damage. Yes, it seems the ways of the Tibetan monks spread. Yep. That's why Wrath Flower is the scariest flower out of all, because it will just kill you. I'm going to kill the frog again. I'm going to kill the frog again. It is not my fault that he is very soft and bullyable. You know? It's not my fault. Truly is not my fault. I didn't ask for this life. I will, however, like this to help speed it up. Stop bullying the frog. Frog lives matter? Yeah. When has a peaceful protest ever worked, chat? Your cries for Gluppo are heard, but they will not be listened to. Time to kill the frog.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
Hello, Glup. For the, I think, 6th time today, we meet. And again, I will destroy you with a single blast of my Tibetan tactics. Die. I'm not trying to wipe it, I just have to. It's just instinct. Yeah, I would like line 2 to get shuffled as well. That'd be nice. I gotta slave. Where indeed, my friend. Where indeed.
왜 하필 오늘 사물이 술록팀만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만
What point do the reindeers team kill? They only team kill if they have less than their charge requirement. Once you do Mirror Dungeon and you get all the tier 4s, you pretty much never run out.
출력 최대치.
House knows all gloves. Ow.
날 뛰어보라고.
Alright, kill KQE. Do 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 do.
전부 본인의
Is my favorite railway boss? It's gotta be King of Bind. King of Bind is the goat, dude. King of Bind is definitely my favorite. That guy is fucking sick, bro. I remember fighting him for the first time. Holy shit.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
It was so peak. Kill everyone under 3 turns? I could probably do it in 1 turn.
아르카나 비트.
King and Bind's budget.
출력 최대치.
So he gets out of the chair and has to sit back down. He's like, oh, my back. Very nice. Almost killed him. Stab, stab.
무슨 일 있었던 건가?
And damage rate him, you fool. Oop.
집속불.
I could have PM do any collab with anything. It doesn't have to make sense. What would I choose? What ID's egos? Monster Hunter collab.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
And I would have monsters as the abnormality egos. The monsters that I would pick would be Rathalos as number 1. Because he is the mainstay. Egrex, number 2. Also, congratulations, we did this.
세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는데.
That is our 6th run, and we are at 990. That's
지금
beautiful.
우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
There we go. Now we're on the final run. As I was saying, I would like Rathalos, Tigrex. Who else is a mainstay? I would like. If I have to include a monster from the current gen, I guess I don't know his name, but one of them would be probably it. Zenoga, obviously. Devil Joe. I'm just gonna pick all the old monsters. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna pick all the old monsters. Rathalos, Tigrex, Devil Joe, Zenoga, and let's get like Bracky. You can get Bracky in there if you want, or if you want, you know, Fatalis. Yeah, let's get a fucking WoW in there too. Yeah, you could drop a fucking you could drop a. Yeah, if you wanna drop like an Aleph tier, he's Aleph tier. Like, he might be too big. We might need like a Teostra, or we might need like a Chameleos, or we might need like a, you know, someone else. Also, we're on the last run. Now, I said I was going to do extreme on the last run. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm fucking tired. We're going to do... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just double check. There it is, lads. Look at that. 149. I don't think they will survive a monster hunter encounter. You are not wrong. I said I was going to do extreme on the last one. I'm too tired. So we're just gonna do a high show team. Yippee. H. I will see how I feel. I don't know. I'm tired. We've done 7 runs. It's a lot of runs. We'll see how fast we clear it. And what I'll do is I'll just go to grab the high show pack, obviously, exclusive gift. There's the high show exclusive, and I'll grab the slash one. Boom. There you go. I lied. It's not that I lied. It's just that it's taken me 3.5 hours to do 7 runs. Look, I will see how fast we go. Okay? I'm not gonna say or promise anything. I will just see how fast it goes. Okay? I will see how fast it goes. This is high show. Pick it up. It's time for the team. 1, 2, 3. I would like 4, 5, 6, and the 7th will be. We want the mouse. We have Dawn. I'll get. How much time do you have left? You guys got like 7 hours. You got plenty of time. I'll put them all in the backup. Yeah, I will. Dawn, Otism. We'll do Otis. There you go. You get Dawn. Dawn, because she's very cute. There. I'm gonna win right this. Dawn technically makes us do more damage with Shadowmark. So. It is 7 hours, guys. If you go to bed right now, in 7 hours, you will have enough time. What does the Way Dawn even do? So Dawn applies Shadowmark, which makes you deal more damage with Gloom and Gluttony attacks. Yeah, you have 7.5 hours right now until May. 6 out of 7. No. I'm going to go in a straight line. Where is Uma? He's right there. What do I think of Lamp Gregor after the hype? I think Lamp Gregor's fucking goated with the sauce. He is fucking, he's cracked. More accurate Hohenheim, dude. Ah. That's weird. Why is you saying not going? There you go. Weird how that happened. Thanks for the attack power up. Bye bye. This is chicken racism. Go for Extreme Infinite. I don't know. I will see how I feel. I am very tired. I have been doing nothing but mirror dungeons for the... I have done 7 mirror dungeons. Oh, I'm on the 7th mirror dungeon. We have done 6 mirror dungeons. All at varying lengths. All while yapping. I will not lie to you. I am tired. Just found that if you do that, yeah, you can replay the animation. Very nice. I wonder when those UI changes are gonna happen. How does Death Right work? Death Right is fast. There's Haste Death Right, which is speed related, and then there is the Sea Venom, the Venom Death Right, which is crit related.
퉁퉁투성이네.
Are we getting my core gifts? Are prototype attack types or Luna? I'd argue you want to get your attack types, but get them in. You're going for Luna Memory, but get them in the order of your attack types. So get like if you're a slash, focus on your slash first, and then get like it after. But then once you get that, you want Luna Memory pretty much ASAP. Okay, good. Very nice. Super shop on the first floor. Very lucky. Very lucky indeed. Boom. This. Do I have the thing? No. Bow, bow, bow. Okay.
내 명을
Onward, Roshanante!
결집이다.
How many months has been since Warp? Warp was beginning of November. I think. That was beginning of November, I'm pretty sure.
말로 받아.
So November, December,
저 해주.
January. Well, it's more like, what was it? Beginning of September. No, September was Archives. Yeah, November was, it was November. So, 2 weeks into that, so it would be 1 month and a half, 2 months and a half. It's been about 3 months. And we're most likely getting Warp Focus beginning of next month, so it's to be about 3 to 3.5 months, which is pretty good. Is this the Departed? Yes. Who am I on? Who's I expect the most? I can't remember Robo Hang. Khadija Nari! Lend me my wallet to cry. I will drop him some. Of course! That is what we're here for. This and this. Miller Fast as Freak. Obviously, I would like to go here. We got Tremor last swap. Will we not get any Tremor content? I don't know. You'll have to ask Kim Ji-hoon. Fortunately, I do not have the answer to that question yet. Perhaps if I called Kim Ji-hoon on speed dial real quick. You might let me know. Might give you guys early access.
말로 가자. 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
쓰러져? 뜨거리 놈 새끼.
저 해주들을 도려내.
물 넘고.
오야.
Might be
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
what do we had? We had charge, sinking, rupture, poise, tremor, bleed / sinking. Might actually be burn again. But it might actually be burn again, or it might be bleed. You know what? It could if it is Cobalt Scar. If it's Riddle Red, she could be a Bleed Burn ID. I could see Cobalt Scar being Bleed Bird. I think that would be a fire warp ID. If they made Little Red a Burn Bleed, she could be a Burn Bleed. I could see her being Burn Bleed. Then Wolf could be like Bleed something else, or he could also be Burn Bleed. Yeah, and Ammo too, of course. Grab this. Fuse. That is the umbrella. And then we need the tier 2, which I don't think we have yet. Happy burn season. Happy burn season. We should make that. There we go. Do this, do this. This and this. Alright, very nice. Trust, burn season is real. Burn season is in fact real. And we are all celebrating it. Did I get drumstick? Oh, I think I forgot drumstick. Oh no, I got drumstick. Oh, we're chilling. We are chilling like villain, chilling like ooh. I kind of like that. Uma! I want Uma Sangsko 3! I need to tell what season it is? Kinda just guess. Fact I recommend for floor 13, Mirror Dungeon Extreme. It depends how confident you are. Bridal. N-Corp. Line 3 Terminus. Those are probably like... Oh, no, yeah. So not Line 3 Terminus. But like Bridal. Queen. Oh, Queen. Fairy Queen. N-Corp. And or, what's the word? Sometimes you could do an like line 3 is good. You do it before the update. Claim before the update. Is this with fully loaded graces? Yeah, I've been doing max passives. Keywordless. I don't think we'll get keywordless, but that would be very interesting. What does double dip mean? When the season Mirror Dungeon season changes, the weekly reset gets reset. So it lets people be able to essentially get 2 weekly rewards in 1 week. Which is very good. Obviously, we're going to find 90 again. Boom. And Lord Lucifer 3. Grab this. Sanks go 3 again. Very nice. I think we have mostly everything. Are they answering the same question? I mean, it's my job to help you guys out. I'm okay. You can ask me 100 times. Some people join in, some people aren't. Some people want to know the question to it. The least I can do to help you guys out, because that's the most important thing. So it doesn't matter how many times I have to repeat myself. I will repeat myself until you guys are all good. Alright, let us jump the bitch. Go my Hydro pack. Jump her ass. And we're gonna get some concussion on her. Boom. That's even better. Why not have despair? Oh, you'll see in a second. So, single boss targets, much preferable. A lot of damage. Is that what I've been disappointed in gameplay-wise? I'm pretty easy to please. So there's nothing really that... There's nothing really that much. I'm not killing her? Hold up. Can you repeat that? Sorry, can you speak up into the microphone? Hold on. I'm gonna mark you real quick. Hold on. Yeah, you. I'm looking at you right now. Come up here. Come up here. Come to the podium. Say that. Say that into the microphone. I'm not what? Are you doubting John fucking Hydro Pack? Huh? Do you know who I fucking am? Huh? I am Limbus man himself. You think I don't know fucking damage calculations? I can calculate that shit without even having to fucking look at it. Don't ever doubt me again. Anyway, sorry, as I was saying, what was I saying? Oh, as an idea, I was disappointed. I like Sheaf House. I actually enjoy playing Sheaf House. So for me, Sheaf House is not like that. I know Sheaf House is like that for a lot of people, but I had no problem with Sheaf House. I like Sheaf House. She played pretty much as how I expected to play her. Floor 4, we get Bridal. I'm trying to think. As I said, I'm very easy to please. Like I'm not difficult. I'm pretty good to enjoy pretty much everything. But let me think on that. Season 4 had all the butlers. I didn't mind any of the butlers. Season 5 had all the blood fiends. I didn't mind blood fiends. The Pancons, Deviants are cool. I like them. And then, man, I think I'm just like a capybara, guys. I think I'm just chill out. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty good. Like, ain't no problem on my end. And let's grab this. You know what I would like? I would like my slash gifts now. Push skill 3 would be good. Donkey skill 3. Is this 15? I don't know. I haven't decided yet because I'm tired. We'll see how I feel. We shall see how I feel. Sword of the Broken, it's fine. Do this. Thunder Memory. We'll see. As I said, I'll see. I'll see how I feel. Depends how fast we run. We might go to 10,
시비수에게
and if we go to 10, we might just do 15
누구 하나 살려보내지 마.
at that point. We'll see. Again, we'll see how fast I go. Because I want to prepare for tomorrow.
알겠지만
So this might just be the final run here. This might be the second last floor. When is the next swap? A little bit early Feb? It will not. It is going to be near anniversary. Near anniversary. Hiya. New mirror dungeon tomorrow. New mirror dungeon tomorrow. Hey, look, no wrath flowers. Ain't that epic? Yeah.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이제 크게 지시게.
There was a Kana Bokak. Oh my god, that was fucking loud. There was Kana Bokaks. What IDs would I want to be added? Kana 1. It'd be very interesting. I guess if I guess you would just add characters that didn't get any IDs, right? What? Opkin ID, I guess. For Kana 1. Kana 2 would be. I'll go Spring Goldfish. Go Look at this. Kana 2. Could be Kana 2. We got Ting Tang Leader. Sonya, well, it can't be. I mean, Sonya is like the end game, so I don't think that would make sense. When I do the doubles, yes, yes I am. This is, in fact, that is what this run is. This is the 150th run right now. Yeah, Starlight leaves. That's why we're spending all our Starlight.
간신히 싸우고 싶은 거 참고 했다. 알아둬, 어?
I think we've got everyone. We got the Mariachi leader. We got the Ting Tang boss. What about Nelly? Well, we already have Nelly. This is going pretty good. Not bad at all. It's a feature? Yeah, it's not a bug. It is an intended feature. That just kind of, they never changed how it works. And there we go. Nice.
가보실까?
Have a good day. Miss him legendary. Hell yeah. Also, rip Gluppo. But this time I won't break Gluppo's... Actually, no, I'm going to break his eye. Rip Gluppo. Sorry, Gluppo. It's not you, it's me. What balls would I eat? I would want to be a Mao. They're pretty cool. No, sorry, Glup.
무상한 목숨.
Good crit. Very nice. Multi-attack by skill B2. Yeah, you can do that now. That's definitely doable.
일기당천.
Nice. Mr. Kamui, you are about to get cavalry vanguard charged.
불 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Very nice. And die.
최근엔 좋았어요.
Thank you for dying. Mr. Form of my empty. It's time for you to die. This is floor 3. Oh no, this is turn 3. There you go.
일기당천.
I don't know how to feel about that.
길을
I think that was a...
저 해충.
I think that's just a misinput.
틈새요. 바로요.
Yay, big damage.
묘야. 길을 열어.
Obsidian Storm Rider.
무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라. 내 앞을 달리시오. 아시라.
Very nice.
그리할 수 있어.
불끈한 지원일 뿐.
Killed him. Yeah, he died. Dead very quickly. And bonk. Bonk on the head. Goodbye, Kamui. You are strong. You skill effects, you just make it more difficult to get the weapon you want? No. I mean, you won't get the weapon in specific to that skill. I think this is where we'll end it.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어. 두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는
Goat
아시가
status, fraud status, goat status.
그러니
Not even a competition.
언젠가 제외할 날
And we're gonna save this one to the window.
내게도 은자를 풀어주시오.
So if we show you guys over here
내
real quick,
그것만을 바라고
while bro yaps,
온 몸에 피를.
as y'all can see, we are at 149 out of 150. That was the final run, but we haven't claimed it yet. So what's going to happen? And I'm going to show you all right now, okay? So everyone pay attention if you're confused. See how this says 5 hours left? This is when the weekly reset happens. Okay? Once this 5 hours passes, you can claim your run. So all you do is just go here, like this, claim that rewards, very simple. You'll have all your options there. That's it. Then patch happens like normal. I'm pretty sure patch is still at normal time. Like patch is not changed. Let me double check. I'm gonna quickly do a little double check on the good old community hub. The Steam community hub. The schedule update will be from 10 a.m. Korean time to 12 p.m. Same as usual. So 10 a.m. Korean time to 12 p.m. Korean time. What now? Well, we're done. We're done. It's over. Time for us to go bed. Do you dream them before or after? You gotta do it before. Before. You do it before. And guys, well, we're done. What a mirror dungeon run, guys, huh? What a, also, look how much, like, fucking boxes I got from this. Also, my modules are fucked from that. What a mirror dungeon, guys. What a, you know, great, 07 MD6. Oh, by the way, there's going to be a video coming out. I forgot to mention, chat. There's going to be a video coming out after the stream. Check it out if you want to tide your time until the thing. But what starting gifts you should always get? Shopping, the black card, money, and then the third one could be like threaded needle. Guys, love the Mirror Dungeon 6. I'm excited for Mirror Dungeon 7. And yeah, enjoy the video, guys. And that's it. See y'all later. Y'all have a good one. Take care. GG's, Mirror Dungeon. You are strong. Alright, guys. See y'all tomorrow. I will ping on Discord, by the way, if you guys want to do your clears. I'll remind people to do their claims and stuff. So, alright. See you guys. 07 Mirror of Vitality. You are strong. See y'all tomorrow. We will be pulling for Riansang. Bye-bye!